Good afternoon, chat, hello, and welcome in to more. Let me get this. There it is, it works, everything works today. My god, everything works today. It's some kind of miracle. Super Metroid Legend of Zelda Link to the Past Randomizer. Yippee. Yippee. We made good progress in this yesterday. I don't know if we'll make good progress in this today. God, I'm almost fucking dead. Almost fucking dead. Wee woo. Everything should be correct, right? Everything should be where I left it, how I left it. The tracker works today, first try. Saves me so much strife. Yeah, so now that at the end of last stream, we got ourselves we got the various suit and the gravity suit. This means that I can go to both Brinstar and, or not Brinstar, I can go to Norfair and I can go to, Meridia, is it? Whatever section is it that has all the water. Wherever I was before. When I was here before. Yeah, so we opened stream today with, just because I had the joke already. Hey! Thank you for the Prime. 6 months. Big preach. Yeah, I had the joke for the title. Then I was like, you know what? I know of a funny rendition of Radiohead Creep. Richard Cheese. Where am I going? Oh, lordy. I suppose I should go down to Norfair, shouldn't I? Hey!
Nice. I mean, nice.
Jacob _
Jacob, thank you also for the 15 bits. Again, appreciate it. Yeah, I guess we're going to Norfair. Yep. We still haven't found the sword for Zelda. I'm missing a lot of Zelda right now. We have some decent items for Zelda, but we don't have the actual important items. At least not for anything relevant to the moment. Like, of course, the medallions and everything, and the ice wand and the shovel. All of those can be their own things. You can do whatever. Oh, God, I can move. Look at me busting a move. Finally, not plagued by underwater movement. It also means that we can do a lot of this area out of order. You're supposed to go through a lot of it without the various suit. But now we can just go up here. Hey! My weapon still sucks. We're still on the default beam. And luckily, we haven't encountered any bosses yet as Samus. But when we do encounter bosses, we're gonna have to really rely on missile spam. Are items that way? No, there's stuff that way, but let me go the other way first. We gotta check stuff off procedurally. For the most part, if I can just get normal bombs, that is going to be, like, the big thing for exploring the rest of Super Metroid. We have the various suit, we have the gravity suit. I need the grapple beam, and I need normal bombs. Oh, don't need that item. Don't need that item either, but I suppose it'd be nice to get. Okay, so both of those are a bust. Nothing important. One of them's really not important. This room wants grapple beam, but I have no grapple beam. Oh yeah, I also need, okay, so we need, on the Metroid side of things, let me in here. Metroid side of things, we need normal bombs, we need grapple beam, and we need... Can I not even get up here because of the... I don't have the ball jump. I don't think I can get up here. Unless I can be really epic gamer. No. I don't think that's happening. I'm just gonna leave that. I can't really reach it. And I'll just die trying to get it. Okay, we need to go up through the top side, but I don't think I can do that without grapple beam. Yeah, Shine Spark, grapple beam, and a little bit of pimento. Oh, well, calm down there, buddy. Really gotta weigh our options carefully at this moment. Super Metroid has way more accessible item drops than Link to the Past. So at least we can make a lot of progress on the Metroid side of things. I am having difficulty fighting this gentleman. Do I shoot you in the back? No, maybe I need a specific beam type that I don't have to fight these guys. Which means I'm just gonna die, but gotta get out of here. There's a secret wall in one of these areas around here. I seem to recall such things. I think I'm just gonna go all the way back up and around. It'd be easier that way. Really love that low health sound. We're gonna be hearing that for a little bit. Never mind. Solves that, I guess. Yeah, I'm so weak still at this point. I really have to struggle against like all these basic enemies. Because we have the ice property added to our beam now, but that doesn't make it do more damage. Our beam is still very weak. Wow, weak. Oh wait, I need to go back down to the bottom, don't I? Hang on. I went the wrong way. I broke the goddamn wheel. From another, yeah, from here. Go from here. Bonk. Yay. I quite like the music in this area. And this music, too. All good. All bangers. Oh, it's this shit. We can get through here now because we have our shit. Although there's a boss fight at the end of this area, though, that I don't think I can take on without the grapple beam, really. I mean, I could, it would just be exceptionally difficult. There's a secret in this room? Here we go. Where does this go? Wow! Okay, we're topside. There's no doorway here to the left to get to that other stuff. Ow. These guys are in Metroid Fusion too. Don't hurt me. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Ow. Perhaps I should not have dropped all the way. There's an item all the way at the top there. I don't even know if I could reach. Dude's just jumping. Dude just feels like jumping. Got a song in his heart. Up he goes. Damn it, I killed him. Whatever. Just go somewhere else for the moment. Whoa, whoa, do not grab. Do not grab me. No, thank you. I'll go back up to criteria. I need to check more locations, but I also need to go reach a save. So I'll start going for that criteria elevator. In terms of health, we have no health. And normally I would be elated at all of these enemies dropping resources, but I need health, not missiles right now. Priorities. That helps a little. Doink. Ow. Sweet, sweet safety. Yes, safe, please. I still only have 3 bars of life in Super Metroid. Which means that any boss fight that I try to get into, I'm gonna get my ass beat. Because I just don't really have much health. Where am I now? Ah, the wrecked ship. Let me see what I can do here. Crabs? Yeah, I have to kill everything with missiles. I'm just too weak. I imagine this wants a power bomb. No, and now also I can't get through this room, can I? Because I can't bomb jump. Unless I really epic gamer this. Now where do I go? Nowhere, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know where I go in this room. We can't make any more progress in Zelda for now. I guess we're just gonna keep going through this area. Keep going through Watertown. Also, chat, I'm getting excited. 4 days away. 4 days away till the Souls Marathon begins. I'm jonesing for some souls. Fetch me their souls. I thought that it was going to like a secret pathway on the floor. No, he's just ducking down. Wow, I cannot kill these guys. One tough cookie, huh? You know, as much as some people would probably see it as a detractor for a lot of music, for how cheap it makes a lot of stuff sound. Not on my watch, buddy. I really do love the like MIDI sound fonts. The like stock MIDI sound fonts of all of the tracks in this game. I was like, you listen to like all the like piano and synth leads and everything on the soundtracks of this game, and everything sounds like it just got ripped straight from a Yamaha keyboard. Like, fuck yeah, very 90s. Sure, you could have MIDI stuff and keyboard plugins or whatever that all sounds like real instruments. But where's the value? Where's the appreciation for the very simple, just bing bing bongs? Bing bing. Okay, that door's closed regardless. I can't even get in there to go check for that item. I believe that might be something of some of the handiwork of... That's the wrong thing. This rando. I believe there's some modifications made that, like, it completely locks out your access to rooms that you could get yourself soft locked in. If you don't have the proper items, you're completely locked out of those rooms, because otherwise you will be stuck there forever. Fetch me their souls. We're fast approaching Boss Town. Give me out of this sand. Ow. Just hope that I can at least check for a couple items over here. We can't get up there because we don't have grapple beam. Or maybe I could get up there without grapple beam, but that would also take a bomb. I suppose I could try it. Oh. Yup. Got it. I was halfway in the floor there for a moment. Stop killing me. You are so rude. You know that? Bunch of bullies, a lot of you. This doesn't even go anywhere. This just shows me that there's a door above me. But that doesn't take me anywhere. What a waste. What a load of hooey. Yeah, I need the grapple beam for that, I think. To pull down that block. Looks like we're going to Norfair then. At least we should be able to explore everything there pretty normally. Oh, that's sand movement. Never a time that it is not bothersome. Okay, where's my nearest pathway back to Norfair? I guess down towards, it's the east side there of Brinstar. That Brinstar passage. I'm gonna die. I'm in danger. Ooh. Here. Oh, there it goes. Dead. Well, at least we didn't make any progress between that last save, so it doesn't matter. I don't know if that's a blessing or a curse. Cool, thanks, Stream Elements, coming in way too late. feel like everything has been very fucky when it comes to stream-related stuff recently. Been having all the audio crust issues with OBS, having issues with the Twitch chat box, and also the Twitch chat bots. Both the ones in my that I intentionally put in my chat and the ones that come in to harass. Whoa! Oh, down we go. Still on the verge of fucking dying. Don't change that. At least I can just farm here. I should just sit here and get health. Dying? No, nobody's dying. You're dying. We're all dying. I would ask how you're doing, Hongs, but you just said you're dying. My aching body.
I'll use the force to heal my broken body. Take a while, that will. Oh, shut up, you.
Had a bad day? Did you take one down? Did you sing a sad song just to turn it around? No, but I'm sorry I had a bad day. I had an annoying day myself. That being having to help my grandmother make her Amazon returns. She fucking like, okay, so when you make like an Amazon return, you can do this. There's like UPS stores and stuff, all these distributors, whatever, that specifically they handle Amazon's returns. So you like bring the package in for them, and you have a QR code for them to scan so they know all the package info, and then they just like label it, they print that, take package, whatever. Simple, easy process for the most part. My grandmother, to her benefit, had the great idea of printing out these QR codes and keeping them like inside the boxes that she was sending back, because the boxes like weren't taped up or sealed because they have to check it. So she just like printed out the QR codes to have like there. I can't even get back this way. And yeah, that was working great for the most part, except for the fact that so like most of that worked, but every time that she prints out something from her phone, if it's something like, she will get an email of something, and then she'll take a screenshot of that email and then print the screenshot. And sometimes she takes a screenshot of something that's like 144p. Or sometimes she'll like take a screenshot of a web page, and it'll only be a screenshot of half of the web page. She'll try to print it and be like, "Where's the rest of it?" And so like that was like one of the packages, like the QR code was straight up fucking like 144p. Could not be scanned, and I was like, I'm just running this in for my grandma. I can run out and hang on. I gotta like go grab her phone from the car, pull up the email, grab the QR code, come back. And she had like other shit, like just like no idea what it was, mislabeled, like whoa. Anyways, we can go explore Norfair now. I also had to explain to her the other day that there was like a provider outage in the area, whatever, it happens a lot out here. And so I had to explain to her why the internet being out since she watches like all of her stuff, everything that she watches on like, you know, an Amazon Fire Stick. And so I had to explain to her why, because the internet was out, we could not watch TV. And then she's like, well, maybe we could pull something up, watch something on the computer. And it's like, nope, that's also internet. Just how that goes. Old people are funny. Not the word for it. Not the word we use for it these days. Technology is confusing. You know, but why is it that old people don't know how to use any of the technology when they were literally around at its inception? Like, if you were there for the invention of the wheel, how do you not know how the wheel works, you know? It's like nobody in my family knows how to use, like my parents, my grandparents, and nobody knows how to use computers. And it's like, how do you not know how to do this? You were there when they were invented. You of anybody should know. I can't get through there. Because I see a lot of old people, though, that are very tech savvy. They know how to use computers, they know how to do all that. And the reason why they know how to do all that, the reason why they're tech savvy, is just because they kept with the times and didn't block out the world purposefully to live in their little 1940s bubble. Like, the only reason why somebody of an advanced age would not be cognizant of how computers work is a willful ignorance, to not learn, to not adjust with the times. And that's still the way that I see, like, that's still the way that I see my parents interact with technology, the way that I see my grandma interact with technology, is treating it still as if it's secondary. As if, like, oh, I just have to make this one more login for this website, and then I never have to use a computer again. I just need to know how to do, like, my mom will ask me to teach her how to use stuff on the computer, and then, like, she thinks that the like, whatever information or whatever from some of it is, like, transferable, when it's very much not. That it's like, no, just because I know how to do this other stuff on the computer doesn't mean I know how every single website functions. I don't know why this website is doing whatever. That's just a completely different... You have to live with technology, you know? You have to live with this. This is a part of your life. You can't treat technology as if it is a secondary fad that will disappear at any moment. And that you don't need to learn how a computer works. Or ever, like, I will show them how something on a computer works, and they will forget it immediately because they don't see that information as important. They don't think they'll ever need that information again in the future, when in fact they will need that information again in 5 days. Like, to them, just the mere act of using a computer is like the same way that, like, me trying to set up the fucking, like, half of the shit that I have to set up for stream with, like, these randomizers and emulators and whatever else. Like I'm not gonna memorize how all of these things function, because I'm only gonna use them, like, once for this one thing, and then I'm probably never gonna use this application again, because it's such a specific case for this one randomizer. And so next time I want to do it, if I ever want to do it again, I'll have to, like, you know, go back and relearn it. Because it's not an active part of my life. Not for them, though. Fucking, like, email. is just like... It's like, I'm never gonna need to know about any of this. I don't need to retain any of this information for any reason. And so it's like these older generations, they don't understand technology, not because technology is hard to understand, but because they don't want to learn. It's just that simple.
Oh, baby! Space jump!
That's huge. That's huge. Chad, this gets us over like 90% of the grapple sections. This saves us from so much grappling. Also, I think there's another check to go do further back that room. Grapple D's.
You will not survive to see the morning. There is no place for you in heaven or hell. Your body will remain in earth and it will rot.
Yes, better. It's better. Oh, baby. And an E-Tank secretly just hiding there. I didn't even know that that was there. I'm glad I just randomly shot. Otherwise, I would have never known there was another check there. Okay, then. Chat, we just got a shit ton of progress, like, back to back. That changes so much. I still need bombs. We still need normal bombs. But otherwise, we are in almost go mode for Super Metroid. I still need Shine Spark and I need bombs. But we are in very good standings. And keep in mind, we are at this point in Super Metroid. We still do not have the sword. Take a look at the disparity between Super Metroid items and Zelda items. It's pretty fucking rough, buddy. I need regular bombs. Yeah, the upgrades, because I only hold 10 power bombs. And you can't bomb jump with power bombs. And so if I get myself into a situation where I either need bomb jumps or I run out of power bombs, like, I can get myself soft locked if I run out of power bombs. That's the problem. And bomb jump puzzles that have, like, item checks behind them. Suppose I'll farm here for a moment. It's so nice getting to Spazer because I was just mentioning not long ago how our beam is still weak in default. Except for the ice. I counted every promise that I melted in the snow while my fingertips started sprouting digits, you know? Permafrost on my lips. Forgot my bones at home, I guess I'm lost in the zip. I pinky promised till the frostbite took it. I'm sitting crooked, got some Newport teens that match these Newport dreams. Who want it? What you got? Yo! Okay, now we're in the money. That's Kill Bill. That's Frostbite. I love me some Kill Bill. I let these building blocks scattered across my fucking carpet rust. You etch your portrait in my skull and scars your carpet trust. A heart of dust and mind of cavities. Nickel-plated promise staring contest with the barrel. Let's be honest, I don't know you, you don't know me. We ain't even met. We could cross the sea and ocean flow, just going through the motions. We can bump arms in a crowded hall and you would never notice what you see inside my portrait. All could be a clever motive. We was scratching across the concrete, feasting on the roadkill. Never liked to exercise as demons in my home still. Skipping through these ducats ain't a dream that money won't kill. It was Charge Beam. Some normal missiles. Oh, also, it's been windy as shit here today. Straight up like Mach 5 winds for no reason. No way, dude. Why? Every single weapon is in Norfair. Every single weapon is in Norfair. What is happening? Okay, then. Wait, how do I... Can I... Is this not a thing to get down to a different layer? Different level? Okay. Okay, then. Fine, then. Keep your secrets. And look at this, because we have space jump, we can just ignore all of that. And I can just shoot through... Oh my god, if I didn't have the ability... If I didn't, like, get that again, it would have been so much harder to get back out of that room. Alright. Oh, there's more now. It's raining. I haven't seen snow in so many years. But rain. When it comes to rain... All I can say is that my life is pretty plain. I like watching the puddles gather rain. Like snow? I like snow in moderation. I think it's nice to see snow. I like snow. It's cool. Cool. But you know, growing up in Indiana, then living through some real rough blizzards in Indiana knocked the love of snow out of me. But I would like to see snow now. Living in Arizona and like the fact that didn't know Indiana got snow. Indiana gets hella snow. You want to see a picture of a blizzard from Indiana? Let me show you a picture of an Indiana blizzard. There's a famous historical event, the Blizzard of 1978. Look at that. Indiana gets fucking cold. It gets fucking... There was once a winter. There was one time a winter in my youth. And my grandma used to live, like, right next door to us. Like, literally, like, the next door over. There's a secret wall there. And one winter morning, there had been so much weather, ice, and all that going on, from the night before, that the entire lawn was just a sheet of ice. Just a complete sheet of ice. No grass peeking through, no nothing. Literally like ice rink. And so me and my siblings, of course, growing up on stuff like New Super Mario Wii, where there's a penguin power up in that game, where you can like slide across. You can like start up a run and then you like press down and you slide on your belly like a penguin with that power up. We were like, yo, opportunity lifetime right here. So we just penguin slid across the yard to Grammy's. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, I equal parts grew up on the Super Nintendo and N64 and PlayStation 1. In fact, I played the Super Nintendo before I played Wii. I probably played... Like, I played way more... before our controllers and shit broke for it, because of course they were, like, old and thrifted. I played the shit out of, like, Super Nintendos. I played, of course, as I've said before, Link to the Past is my earliest memory. And one of my second earliest memories is Spider-Man on PS1. Even though it's such a horrible thing too. Superman on the original Xbox, also known as Superman 64. That's in there too. Another great one from my youth, another game that I will have to get around to playing it someday for stream, because I have very fond childhood memories of it, although I know people don't like that game. I know it's not like a very well-beloved game in the franchise. Crash Bandicoot Twinsanity on the Xbox. Loved that as a kid. Never beat it though. Got all the way to the end of it, but could never figure out the final boss because I was dumb and a child. I don't know if I'll go so far as to say I like Zelda 2. I can appreciate the value of Zelda 2. But I don't know if like is exactly the same, like, the accurate word for that. Oh, you know what other thing? Other absolute fucking baller of gaming I grew up on? Mario 2. I had that on my Game Boy. In the whatever, like, Mario thing, because it had, like, you know, you would get, like, Game Boy releases of a whole bunch of NES games. So, the Doki Doki Panic, whatever, Mario 2. Deluxe one? Yeah, I think that's it. So, you know, the one where you, like, pull turnips and all that. I loved that game as a kid. Loved it. Game Boy ports are so fucking bad. At least for NES games. This is Game Boy Advance ports, by the way. Not like original Game Boy stuff, like... It's Game Boy Advance ports of these NES games. So that wasn't bad. Yeah, GBA, not OG Game Boy. Very different beasts. Different misters, different beasts. You would still get the squash camera issue with stuff like Super Nintendo games that would get ported. Stuff like Mario World, and I wish I would have had Super Metroid, but I grew up on Metroid Fusion as well. That's another really, really early gaming memories, playing Metroid Fusion on my Game Boy. And that's what sparked my love for Metroid. Is then years and years later discovering, like, thinking like, man, what was that one game that I played as a kid on the Game Boy? Couldn't remember it. And then I discovered it in a drawer, Metroid Fusion, and I was like, yo. See if I can go get that bottle. So that's another reason why, although there's a lot of criticisms for Metroid Fusion, why I still love it. I have very fond memories. Things that Fusion would be no different from any other Metroid game if it just didn't have all the dialogue. That's the big issue that people have with it. If Metroid Fusion just didn't have a whole bunch of dialogue and, like, directly telling you, like, you need to go here, like, and when it comes to actual exploration and stuff, why do I keep doing that? When it comes to the actual exploration aspects of these games. Here we go, Kraid time, first boss. Finally. Or not Kraid, Cragmire. Crocomire, that's his name. So many Cruz. Stuffed Crust, that's your name now. Here he is, this is Papa John. I'll keep using the super missiles for this. Makes the fight go faster. Hey, stop that. Stop blocking my missiles, you fuck! Oh, you asshole. You with your projectiles. Shit. He is very pizza-y. Dude's a big old calzone. God, there's a faux-authentic Italian place around me that my family loves that I think is fucking terrible. I do not know why they like it. It is straight up dog shit. Faux authentic Italian. Oh, this dude is being a fucking prick, isn't he? Like, I got a calzone from there, and it was like the fucking worst thing I've ever ate. It was a greasy, soggy mess with the most flavorless bread. The most flavorless meat. Straight up just cardboard. It was just straight up cardboard. Oh, fuck off. Prockemeyer, why are you being such a prick? Back up. For some reason, they think that this is like fucking fine cuisine. But dude, that place sucks. Okay, I have to farm for missiles now. The dude's being an asshole. I don't think I can use charge beam again. Oh, I can use charge beam. Never mind. No farming here. Pretty sure it's pushing it back further, too. I guess at this point, the camera gets fucky. He was just being a prick. Oh my god. Stop blocking my shit. I like the pause he took there. He's like, yo, I'm fucking sorry, man. There we go. All right, and there's an item check over here. It's just missiles. I love Metroid monster sounds. There is no monster sound I love quite as much as, oh, it's weird, it didn't mark that off. There's no monster sound I love quite as much as the noise that Ridley makes in Metroid Fusion. I fucking love Ridley's screams in Metroid Fusion. Something about how they just did the audio for that is just so fucking good. Does it make me have a bad poop? No such thing as a bad poop. Only a bad pooper. Skills you my washroom usage? Yes. There's no such thing as a bad poop. There is only an unwilling anus. We do these things not because they are easy, but because they are hard. And it's more missiles. I suppose I should stock up on stuff with this little item guy at the bottom. You scrungly little gentleman. Alright, where to next? I guess anywhere. The world is our oyster. Set the drain. I guess I'll go left first. That loops back around, I can grab the item before I make actual progress. Still need that dash. Luckily I can get through here though without it. Yo! 3 bombs. Best item in the game. Yo, it's my favorite band. You hear they got a sick opener? 5 rupees? Dude, love them. top-notch shit, dude. Hey, 50 rupees. We are never making progress in Zelda. This is a Super Metroid playthrough. We are never going to make progress in Zelda. The world is a Metroid. That the drain. Boink. Ow. Oh, you can run through lava unimpeded by a little bit of acid? Oh, that's a problem? Pussy. I don't think I can get it through from... I can try, though. Any secret passageway? No. Alright. Looks like we're going all the way back up and around the long way. Yo, don't call yourself a Hoosier unless you eat corn the long way. Wait, deep throw it? That is the long way. Has anybody put Metroid bosses into Slay the Spire yet? And called it Slay the Mire? Rocco the Mire? Cinco de Mire? I really don't understand the hate that Mayo gets. It's such a weird thing to hate Mayo, but I see a lot of people with a lot of Mayo hatred. I don't get it. Mayo's fine. I greatly like Mayo. You see, this is a situation here where I can't get through because I don't have normal bombs. But I can run the underside. Just for potatoes and eggs. Yeah, like for like potato and egg salad stuff. I use it on my sandwiches every morning. It's great. Combines really nice with other sauces. And chat, this is for all the people that don't like mayo. I want you to look at the ingredients of any other sauce that you enjoy and look, just take a gander through like so many like stuff like Thousand Island, whatever. Any restaurant's secret sauce, it's all fucking mayo, man. It's all mayo. Sure, it's got some other add-ins mixed in there. It's got some other stuff, but it's got that fucking mayo foundation. Yeah, it's always mayo with spices. Mayo with ketchup. Mayo with hot sauce. Mayo with vinegar. Whatever, even though it's already like... Actually, no, mayo doesn't have vinegar. Well, it can. It depends on how they decide to add the tang. Dude, mayo is so versatile. Because it's the foundation of mayo. It's different depending on what type of mayo, what brand. uses different things, different things for that. Yeah, it's eggs and oil. And the biggest part of it is oil. And it's like, that is the most versatile cooking ingredient. Yeah, this ball is life. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we balled. Gotta remember to use my charge beam. Whoops, that was the wrong way. I think you can freeze the lava creatures. But it doesn't, like, harden them or anything. They just turn to ice. Somehow. Oh, boy. I really needed those 300 rupees. What will I do without them? What's up, buddy? Wakey wakey? Wow, wow. Oh, yeah, I forgot that he can just grab your missiles. Just fucking chuck that shit back at you. It's wild. And then he just dodges the other ones. Fucking insane shit. This dude is fucked. I kind of love him. I should have stocked up on more super missiles. But I don't really have much capacity for them. I've almost got him. Oh, here we go. These things you can break to get drops. Hey, can you say thank you for the 6 months? That's 2 people today coming in with a 6 month. Crazy. But that's how it goes. Millions of people living as foes. Hey, don't grab my missiles. That's my property. I'm gonna die. I haven't saved in a while, have I? Shit and piss. Alright, where's the save? Yes, that is quite a distance, is it not? 6 months ago. 6 months ago is about the time that I last played Dark Souls, so... Would have been Dark Souls 2, I think. Okay, this isn't that bad. This is fine. This is after I did all that exploration over there. And now, in this upcoming week, whatever, or starting next Monday, this upcoming Monday, gonna be getting back into Dark Souls. It's such an unfortunate circumstance that Dark Souls 3 is my favorite of all the Dark Souls, but that's the one that we are going to get through the fastest because it's the one that I've played the most. I'm willing to bet this time around that like Dark Souls 2 is probably going to take me longer to beat than Elden Ring. Or maybe Dark Souls 1 and 2 combined is going to take longer than Elden Ring. Because I also have like 300 hours in Elden Ring. For how much I did not like that game on launch, goddamn if I put in the hours. To be fair though, the game had some real fucking rough things on launch. Real bad balancing issues. They've reworked a lot of that now. I'm still not a fan of the difficulty in that game. Because of course, you can go anywhere you want at any time in that game. You're not locked into the confines of a linear pathway. And so to counteract this, one way they do that is like, they just make every enemy everywhere really fucking tough. And so, like, it doesn't matter what part of the game you're in Elden Ring, you're gonna get, like, one-shotted by, like, everything. And that's something that I just don't like about Elden Ring, inherently. Is just getting one-shot by everything. Because it's not nearly as fun when you can only take one hit. It doesn't matter what enemy it is. 2 hits maximum. Which creates a very big over-reliance on healing items, which I don't like. I don't like having to rely on healing items to get around in a game like that. I'm gonna die in this boss fight again. Gonna have to like pace myself here. I've always held in my conviction of Elden Ring that like From Software, like the game would be significantly more balanced if they just removed a 0 from the end of all the damage numbers. Because it really is like, you take like one hit from anything and you're just fucking gone. And that's like normal enemies included. But even in Dark Souls 3, you can really take a walloping from a lot of bosses before you have to heal. And also, another problem that I have with Elden Ring is that your armor just doesn't fucking matter at all. That's just a disappointing aspect of that Elden Ring armor is just not important. It doesn't really do anything. Whereas in previous installments, what armor you choose, what build you go with is very vital. But it doesn't really matter for much in Elden Ring. Dude's fucking me up. Look, armor, okay, I'm not saying it does nothing. I'm just saying that the impact of armor is significantly less than it is in other Souls games. If you are doing a no armor run in Dark Souls 3, you will be taking a significant amount more damage than a no armor run relative to Elden Ring. Elden Ring damage scaling and armor scaling goes like, you take 100 damage from this hit, but if you remove all your armor, you take 75 damage from this, or you take like 125 damage from this. Like, it doesn't protect that much, and really the only thing that armor is ever great for in Elden Ring is just for all the secondary stuff, like the magic resistances and like the curse immunity, stuff like that. That's what it's actually important for, and your like capacity. Otherwise, whole thing's fucked. You can choose any armor set you want in Elden Ring, and it does not matter. You are still getting 2-shot. Or 1-shot sometimes. They wanted to make it so every build has the same viability because of how many different classes there are in the game. They wanted to make it so no matter what build you decide to go with, you still have a certain amount of viability to get past all the challenges of the game. But instead of doing that by making less fortunate builds more powerful, they just made everything equally, like, they just made it so, like, even if you're a really strong build, you get 1-shot. They just nerfed anything that would make the classes different. If your class would have, like, prioritized high defense, doesn't really matter, doesn't do much. So that way then there's less of a gap between your build and a build that's like no armor. This guy's tough. I'm also just not a fan of how boss behaviors in Elden Ring are intentionally misleading. I think it's very antagonistic towards the player. That like every single boss they don't act like a normal enemy, right? Like they don't act like a normal. If you watch like a fight, how like a fight goes, they don't behave normally. They behave in a way as if they're constantly trying to catch you off guard, which makes all the combat feel really weird. Makes all the bosses feel really weird. Unless like you're having a fair fight with them, and more like, yeah, they all act like Nameless King, yeah. But it like feels like every boss's purpose is like, It's like half of the purpose of the boss is to give character progression and to be challenging. The other half is just to fuck with you. I think I'm gonna die here again. That guy's tough. I really don't have much health at this point. Is a really tricky thing. Think DLC boss will fix that aspect? I don't think it will. I think DLC bosses are still just gonna have the same issues. Because that's just the design philosophy of Elden Ring. Okay, I'm just gonna try and farm HP. Shit. Yes, give me that. Oh, thank you. I can just farm. All right, we're not one-shot range anymore. Dude, he's being so generous with these. So generous with these drops. Oh my god. Thank you, Metroid. Thank you. It feels like bosses in Dark Souls 3 feel like they are real living inhabitants of the world that don't want to die. And when you come across them, it feels like you are fighting them in their style against their experience. Fighting all the bosses in Elden Ring feels like they're just trying to, like, fuck with you. You don't feel like you're fighting a normal boss, you don't feel like you're fighting an inhabitant of the world that trained for centuries to hone their craft and is now like, ah, you've come to challenge me. It feels like you stepped into like a fucking... It feels like you stepped into the dojo in Paper Mario. Like, this is here intentionally just to fuck with you. And that's all it's here for. Oh, God. Yeah, Millennia's really, really fucking bad, dude. It's such an iconic boss fight of the game. And it's the thing that everybody knows, of course. But that is like... damn it. That is a fantastic example of... just like... the priority being 100% on making it difficult, as opposed to making it, like, a fight. That's like half of the point of Dark Souls, that it's like you are John Soldier. You are John Soul. You wake up in a graveyard, and now you need to go kill God. How do you kill God? You get stronger along the way. And so every time that you get stronger, you fight things that are stronger than you, and you best them with your skill and your experience and the way you've grown. And that's the point of Dark Souls, is that you are John Soul. You are nobody. You go kill God. But it's gonna take a lot of doing to go kill God. And a lot of the fun of that comes from being like damn, I was struggling against like a regular ass dog, and now I'm killing God. But in Elden Ring, you never reach that point where you're like, oh damn, now I can do this. You're constantly on the back foot. You never get a moment to appreciate how far you've come, because you never reach a plateau where your experience is enough. There's never a point that you reach. Oh, I can farm these. There's never a point that you reach where you will be well balanced and well leveled and have the proper gear for what you're fighting. Because the game is antagonistic to the player. Whoops. There's never a moment in Elden Ring where you're allowed to feel good about yourself. Also, compared to the other games, Elden Ring is the game you gotta do the most grinding in. I don't have to grind in Dark Souls 3. I don't have to grind in Dark Souls 1, really. There are parts where you have to. Maybe, depending on what your goal is. There are grinding in those games, of course. But Elden Ring is a very grind-centric game if you ever want to try and keep up with the difficulty of it. I think there was like a bunch of like cut lore from Elden Ring as well. Stuff that would have given characters like Millennium more depth. It's just always been my biggest criticism of Elden Ring. It's a hard game, not a challenging game. The challenge of Elden Ring is not skill, it is patience. How many hours are you willing to grind to take on this boss so that way it one-shots you a little bit slower? This fight is really putting me through the ringer. I think I found a good spot here. If I stand in this corner and then just jump, I can fire a shot, and then he jumps away, and I can just fire another shot. And okay, he stopped moving. That makes this more difficult. Wait. There we go. Found the cheese spot. Let's go. Oh, finally. That guy is tough with this amount of HP. Hello, do the thing, please. Thank you. And it's missiles. Oh boy! Ugh. True. It's pure copium. Okay, well, this is Dark World, which I can't do anything in. I don't have the Moon Pearl. So that's gonna have to wait. We have that location now. And I feel like the way that From Software went about designing Elden Ring enemies and Elden Ring bosses and scaling all that is like if a restaurant did market research that found that the patrons of the restaurant like it when the company is a bit more progressive, and so then they replace the entire restaurant staff with like pink hair liberals, you know, in the most fucked up way to say it. Like, oh, it's like, okay, so we know that people like this. Let's fill it to the fucking brim with this. And that'll make them like it way more. I just like feel like just missing the point of that a little bit. Hmm. Chad, if I got fucked up during just that mini boss fight, how do you think Ridley's gonna go? Getting fucked up even by these guys. I've got all the beam attachments that make the beam do special crazy things and go in all kinds of directions and spread it out in different ways, but I haven't got the power upgrades for these beams. No, Radagon's fucking rough, dude. A lot of Elden Ring bosses I'm just very unimpressed by. Because they are just, like, just a difficulty sponge. And that's all they are. Damn. I don't think I had a save in between there, did I? Pretty sure that takes us back to before the guy again. Why am I going back to the ship? Huh? Why am I back at the ship? What? What? The fuck? Huh? That's not where my last save point was. That's not where it was. I'm a little bit confused. How did I go back to the ship? Why am I here? What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Art piece is nice for Zelda, at least. I think we can go do Ghost Ship. We should have, because we have the space jump, we don't need the grapple beam to get around. Oh yeah, this fucking thing. Oh boy, 20 rupees. There's a secret down here? Where? Not here. Must be from a different room. Yeah, that's the other thing they mentioned with Elden Ring. So many AoEs. Every single... Oh my god, finally! Finally! We got the sword! The first most basic bitch sword, but it works! It's a sword! Chat, we can play Zelda! At least a little bit. Oh my god! Oh, blessed be. Everything in Elden Ring is a sponge. Everything has an AoE. Everything has really fucked attack timings. I digress. I digressy. Okay, I'm gonna have to go through to get up there. I can't believe I got all 3 bottles before I found the sword. All 3 of them. Crazy. But that's how it goes. Save's offline, isn't it, when the power's off? Yep, offline. Okay. Look, I don't know if bosses have, like, input reading in Elden Ring, but what I do know, another annoying thing about the bosses, they can switch their target mid-attack. So if it's going for like your summon or going for a different player that you summon to help against the boss, it can just straight up decide nope and switch to attacking you in the middle of the attack. Which is just another contributing thing of like, this game is designed to fuck with the players and nothing else. It is designed to be antagonistic. Ghost ship. Ah, map room. Ah, that's not an item check. Boo. Will I die if I go to the boss fight right now with basically no super missiles? Oh, let's find out. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. That worked great. I'm glad that they made these doors less ugly in Metroid Fusion. Hello, please.
Why is he so ugly?
Alright, time for boss fight. I think I'm gonna have to get around with, Charge Beam through most of this, because I don't think normal missiles affect him. And I have basically no super missiles. Actually, no, I can farm these for super missiles. Never mind. Also, the sound effects that this guy makes, they just straight up ripped this shit to be Ridley in Metroid Fusion. It's all like the same shit. But I like it. I can't complain. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use super missiles for this, even though I don't really have a supply of them. A Titanosaurus. Is that the fucking... What's the thing from the new Jurassic World movies called? Pair of Mechagodzilla. I'm still getting through... Oh, whoops. Wasted that. I'm still getting through Godzilla. I haven't watched any Godzilla in like a month, probably. At least 3 weeks I haven't watched any Godzilla. Sadly, the last one still that I've watched being Revenge of Godzilla. With fucking Manila. Ah, man. This dude is being a asshole. Only times he's opening his eyes is just when he's blocked by a million other projectiles. Also, letting chat know, because a chat member just sent me a friend request on Discord. Letting chat know, I do not accept friend requests on Discord. I do not talk to people. Wow, that didn't even do anything. There we go. At least my beam is doing something. There, stop being covered. There we go, there we go. thing about Godzilla's Revenge is Gabra. Yo, red pendant. That does nothing for us, but okay. I think it's funny to see Godzilla get his ass whooped a little bit, and then Godzilla bullying his own child is also pretty funny. But that is just not a good movie. No, it is not. Considering that, like, the last movie before, one of the only movies before it being the original Godzilla, is like how quickly that devolved into Godzilla imaginary best friend is fucking crazy. Oh god, I might be locked in here. Oh god, chat. This is gonna be like I'm gonna have to make a precise jump to get through. But I don't have bomb jump. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, can I get out the left side? No, that's the map room. Chat, I might be kind of stuck in here. Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan. Arthur? That plan? Keep doing exactly what I'm doing. Chad, I think I'm stuck here. Because I don't have normal bombs. Uh-oh. And you don't get a bomb jump from power bombs either. No, wait, never mind, you do. Oh, thank God. Wow, 50. Ole mole. Not that way, yeah, I want to go save. Yeah, those are 14 years apart. How many movies were in between that, though? I don't think, like, any. Or, like, many. You know what I'm still waiting for, chat? 14 years apart. I am still waiting. There is a fan-made Bionicle video game still in development. Being made in, like, Unreal or something. And it looks very promising. Oh yeah, that's right, I have to kill all the enemies in here. Like this last night, were you just showing Bionicle? Recently uploaded 2 videos for the OST? Oh, fuck yeah. Akua! My friend Bo is a fucking fiend of Bionicle lore. Knows it inside and out, and one time explained it to me in depth, and I remember none of it. Oh boy, 300 rupees. Oh boy. Wow, that's really special. So chat, I have plans for trying to figure out at the time, like scheduling stuff to do the room watch party, live watch along, whatever you want to call it. Trying to figure out a good time for that. I think That might be the evening entertainment to wind down the first night of the marathon. Yeah, I'll be streaming the movie in Discord, but I'll be watching the movie on stream. I just won't be showing the movie on stream. So people who like want to watch along with their own copies of The Room can. Am I riding across it? I don't need to do that. What the fuck's this item that shows up here? I think that'll be the evening entertainment to wind down the first night of marathon. It's just missiles, damn it. Ah, damn it. I don't know why I'm in Jennifer Coolidge mode. Hey, chat, I'm stuck again. Chat, I'm actually stuck this time. I can't get out of this block. I legitimately can't get out. I'm out of power bombs. This is gay baby jail. No, I did save recently. We're fine. I saved in the ghost ship after we fought the boss, but oh my god. Actual fucking gay baby jail. Oh, also I found the way to enable and disable the frame counter thing. Apparently there's a hotkey for that. Oh man. Oh. Classic gay baby jail moment. Certified gay baby jail moment. Gay baby jail classic. Said it before, I'll say it again. We do not appreciate Simple Flips enough for the cultural impact gay baby jail has had. There is no other word in the English language that comes close to describing the same phenomenon as gay baby jail. That shit is so funny. I don't watch much Simple Flips. I've seen him in passing. But I like what he does. Didn't he did a Lethal Company with like, a couple other streamers that I watch. Yo, the book! We can go do the Desert Temple in Zoraldo. Also, another wild thing, I still have the silver arrows in Zelda before we got the sword. Godlike at the game? I would imagine. Dude's good at, like, every game he plays, kinda. He's just kinda one of those guys. He's just good at games. I wish I was simple. We moved on, still on Godzilla. No, I read your thing on Godzilla. That's good information. I meant to comment on it, then I got sidetracked. So, like, the things that, like, the only Godzilla movies, I don't think any of those, like, any of those 8 movies that you, listed, I don't think any of those got American releases. Which is why, like, I don't have them, like, in archival anything. I don't have them in my collection of 30 Godzilla movies. Because I don't think those were Americanized. 3-hour BLJ off the Thwomp's cock. I've heard of that meme. I don't know any context of it, though, but God, I've heard that. They did? Oh, then why wasn't any of it fucking online? There for that live? That's like fucking Woodstock. I was there! The entire collections? Okay, but I mean, like, in the stuff that, like, the stuff that I have, like, easily accessible, like, streaming online. Not, like, purchasing DVD collections of it. That's a different thing. Purchasing DVD collections of movies is a whole other beast. How the fuck do I get there? Do fucking... all these... I hate these streaming services. I wouldn't put up with them, but I don't have a VPN. That was just... rupees, right? Yeah. Chad, did I die before or after I got the Book of Medora? Was that after? I don't remember things anymore. I think it was after. Oh, cock and ass.
Hang on. Let me go get some power bombs and we'll be on our way. Oh yeah.
I think also it would be a fun thing to do. To keep like a trend going with it after doing the room watch party. At the end of marathon nights. To then, after we do the room, wind down the other streams with, not live, but just in the Discord, Godzilla watch parties. Would be fun to do. Where am I going to get power bombs? I can go back to my ship and get them, can't I? I've got a hard drive full of 30 Godzilla movies, and I really want to expand it with more. I really want more. I can't get enough.
Another fine addition to my collection.
Let's see, what do I have in... well, I guess I can't check it right now because it's in an external drive. It would be whichever one is directly after Revenge of Godzilla. Does it have to be duplicates because there are 38 movies? I have 29 movies from 1954 to 2004. What do I look like? The Godzilla expert? The nutsack professor? I guess I can go check. Me at ball. Let's see. Oh yeah, the other ones are in here. They're just all out of order. They're just out of order in the fucking playlist. Yeah, all those other movies that like are in between there. Honestly, we could start with like Godzilla Raids again, and then King Kong versus Godzilla. We could do all those. But no, those are all in the playlist. I think it's just the playlist was out of order. fuck that's order have you watched these in? I've watched them in the order of Godzilla King of Monsters 1954 and then Godzilla's Revenge. That's the order I've seen them in so far. And also not only that, but the original one of Godzilla King of Monsters 1954, it's the American version with Raymond Burr, where, you know, they don't actually show you like 90% of the movie, and instead it's just all cutaways of Raymond Burr looking mildly dissatisfied. It's great. Do you have the list of movies in order? Thank you. That's where the Godzilla emote. That's from Revenge of Godzilla.
Huh?
Except I modified the colors of it and the shadows of it so he wouldn't look so fucking doofy. Order of release, not like timeline order? Yeah. That's like the way that you should watch most stuff. Is order of release. Oh god, that is not a high enough bomb jump to get me over this. Oh shit. Oh. Help. 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 Chat, I may have gay baby jailed myself again. Help. I just want to see what items at the end of here. Ah! Uh-oh. Oopsie. Super Bomb doesn't give me enough height. Power Bomb, it only elevates me up 1 block height. It's not enough. I was able to get to the first one, but I can't get the second one. I like the jank of that if we're trying to do the wall jump. Oh no. I just want to see what items down there. Yeah, Super Gay Baby Jail for the Super Nintendo. Oh, God.
Well, it's another reset right there.
I just want to know what the item is.
Arthur, I have a plan. It's 80.
Oh, well, I guess it's time to leave the ghost ship then, because there's literally... Oh, no, the book is, like, down here to the left, isn't it? It's, like, down here. I think this was... yeah. Some time period between dying. I don't know if I have the book. There it is. No, this is a different thing. This is super missiles. Let's grab that. Where did I find the book? Oh, that was up there in the top right of that with the, yeah, next to the save room. That's, yeah, okay. I remember. I think it's time to go back to Zelda for now, honestly. I think there's still more for us to do in Norfair and whatever, but there's not really... It's very difficult to get around sections like this without bombs. There's many checks that we miss without bombs. So we are going to Zelda.
Arthur, do you know of any place warmer than here? To 80? I have a plan.
Man, it's another one of those things that I really wish that I would have finished Red Dead Redemption 2 on my own before people spoiled the ending of it for me and the whole, like, twist, all the stuff about it. Because I got real deep. I got all the way to Saint Denis in my own playthrough, and I stopped, like, right at the start of Saint Denis. And then I got burnt out of the game. And then by the time I came back, people had already spoiled the shit out of it. Which game? Red Dead Redemption 2. I got real into it for a while. And then shit just got ruined. I haven't even played GTA 5, chat. I haven't played, I own GTA 5, I've played the first maybe 3 hours of story, and that's as far as I've gotten in it. But I owned it on PC. I just do not have much time in it. Alright, finally! Finally, we have the most basic bitch sword, but it's enough. Thank God. We can go play the game, and I have the book, so we can go to the desert. Monster attack, oh my Godzilla versus the shit monster.
I am the great mighty Pooh, and I'm going to hurl my shit at you.
There's a fucking... There's a meme that I just can't help but think of with that. It's just a top text caption over that, like, song from Conker. But the caption is just like, teacher, there will be a substitute teacher today. Please be respectful of them and give them your best behavior. Me.
I am the great mighty Pooh, and I'm going to hurl my shit at you.
So I don't need to do the maze race, but I'm gonna go check the smith. The smith. Sorry, I'm drinking root beer out of a cardboard cup from a restaurant. Don't have the mallet. Lost my friend, help me find him. I don't know where your friend is. I don't know this game well enough to know where to go find him. Isn't he in the Dark World or something? I should get the map back up to just start doing checks again here in Link to the Past, because a lot of shit just opened the fuck up. No, get that out of here. Okay, it looks like we're going to the desert. Also, we now have one of the amulets, so that helps with some stuff. I don't know what the requirement is for this event up here, but I have the shovel and I have the sword, so I don't know what is required for this guy to show up here for me to start looking for his flute or whatever. Doink. To the desert! It's so good to finally have, like, autonomy in Zelda. I almost feel like Godzilla, in some ways, was probably like a Japanese filmmaker equivalent of, like, New Line Cinema with all the, Freddy Krueger movies, Nightmare on Elm Streets, where it's just like, are you in any way a up-and-coming promising filmmaker? Here, go sharpen your teeth on this shitty franchise. Except Godzilla's not really shitty, but, you know, same, like, thing. It's like, here, are you trying to make movies? Are you trying to do that? Here's some rights to get you started. Have fun. Ah, jazz hand monsters. Alright, so we can go do this dungeon, because we have the book. Reading is fundamental. Pray to the Lord. He will not hear you. That vulture, still just hanging out. I guess I'll keep bombs handy.
Rope, lamp oil, you want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies. I'm sorry, Link, I don't give credit. Come back when you're a little bit, richer.
Alright, there's only a couple chests to check here. But, the boss fight, I also need to check the end of that. To see if, like, if it has, like, crystal or amulet or whatever it has. I think if we find the bow, then we're like practically in go mode, weirdly enough. Well, okay, we have to get 7 crystals to go open Ganon's tower. But in terms of like item requirements, you must collect the 7 JO crystals. Yes, correct. They give me so many arrows. I don't have a bow. I don't have a bow. All right, check number 1. Key. Well, that's not a check. That's just a normal progress chest. Those are still the same because we're not doing key sanity. Compass, so that's also not a check. What if Godzilla kissed boys? That's a check and it sucks. Alright, there's one more item check and then we have the boss. Oh yeah, we also don't have the boomerang. Boomerang would be nice. We can't go do, well, I guess now that we have sword, we can go do some other dungeons, but not much. Dungeon is a weird one. Oh, I can't get that down because I don't have the boots. I don't have boots, I can't knock that down, so we can't finish this dungeon. That's why I didn't show the checks on the fucking thing. Because you can't do it. We don't got boots. Ow. I don't like these guys. They got a bad attitude. Yep, and we can't check that because... same reason. Don't have the boss key. Can't get the boss key without the boots. Hey, 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 hey. That's like the OG quicksand in Lethal Company. Can check here, though. Whoops, I always do that. I was dying yelling at me, talk to you later. Okay. How the fuck? Oh, wait, no, it's a secret block that I have to push, isn't it? There it is. Oh, God. Oh, fairies. Very convenient. Doesn't, like, none of that actually matter, though, in Revenge of Godzilla, like, Manila and all that? Does Manila appear before Revenge of Godzilla? Does he exist before that movie? Nope, and we can't get up there because we don't have gloves. Isn't, like, the whole thing of Revenge of Godzilla is that, like, they're basically just, like, imaginary? Like, it's the kid just imagining Godzilla and Manila. All imaginary friends. There's nothing down here, right? Look at the map. What can I actually get to? What can we do? Right now, it's seeming like not much still. I suppose I could go back up on the mountain. I think we can go do the rest of the Eastern Palace, can't we? Because Revenge is made primarily of stock footage? That's what I figured. Man, it's kind of like how a lot of Power Ranger stuff is. That's how they did Power Rangers here in the States. Is that, like, they did all the fighting in the Japanese releases, and then all the not fighting, they would just record American actors. And then when the fighting started, then they would just switch back to, the whatever. Why does it look like a fucking Metroid there? One of the upgrades there, it's like showing like a vital. That's good to know that there's something that I need in that dungeon, I guess. Let's get to the desert. What? Was there anything that stopped me from actually progressing through the desert temple? I don't think I was missing any essential item, was I? Oh yeah, I didn't have the sword, which meant that I couldn't go do, like, boss fights. Isn't Godzilla's biological son that just kind of appears? He said, fuck it, fine. That also seems about right. I don't know if I have the correct amulet for Sahasrara, but I'll check. No, I need the green pendant. Okay. Yeah, Tower of Hera. That's, yeah, okay. Whatever. Yeah, let's go try and actually do the Desert Temple now that we have a sword. Finally start making the slightest of progress in Zelda. But honestly, we may end up just needing to go back to Super Metroid after a while. Or there's not one but two other Godzillas that are awful parents. Yeah, they got a bad track record, don't they? All pretty shit, huh? So what was the reason why I couldn't finish this dungeon? What was the reason why I actually just had to leave? Oh, I don't have the bow. That's right. I can't complete this dungeon without the bow. That's why I can't complete this. Okay. We gotta go do other checks then. Where else can we go? I think I just have to go check the flute spot, honestly. It's time to go digging in the flute spot. There's 1954 Godzilla, the one from Raids Again onwards. Or they just like never actually kill Godzilla after that. After fucking turning him into bones. I wonder if I can talk to the fortune teller, if they'll tell me where important items are. Fortune shop, fancy a read? I must know. What info do you have? By the black cat, Zora lives at the end of the river. For 15 rupees, it is done, be gone. Okay. That's not any new information. Alright, let's go check this flute spot. Our Zelda progress is still just so pitiful. I know that there's an important item in the desert temple, but I can't get it without the boots. Alright, time to start digging. I don't know where the fuck this thing is. I'm just gonna look this up so I can save some time just digging here. There, thank you. Very helpful. Very helpful. Okay, it should be like up here somewhere. Hey, it's an E-tank. Well, that's another check done. I can check Spectacle Rock, it says. It still shows that there's more here in the flute spot, because I believe that'll be something relating to the Dark World, whatever. Either that or just didn't update correctly. I don't know. Maze Race, still nothing we do there. Yeah, I guess... oh, yeah, because it counts like Dark World stuff. Yeah, looks like we're going back up to Spectacle Rock. Testicle Rock. Oh, dropkick Godzilla. Follow him to the ends of the earth. I put my faith in you. I put my trust in Godzilla. Pushed as far as I can go. Oh, Dancing Godzilla. I don't know where that's from. I have not seen Dancing Godzilla. But I know Slide Kick. Also, chat, at this point, all of my emotes are just gonna be... It's just all gonna be Godzilla and Sam Lake. That's it. Alright, it's one of these that I need to check. Don't know which one. We gotta check all of them. Oh, yeah. I didn't get through the end of this cave because I didn't have sword. All these little mini Moldorms. What a pain in my assholes. Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Berries, thank you. I really would like a net.
Meow, that one's in the back of the net.
God, the order we're doing Zelda stuff is still so fucked. This randomizer has been very fucked so far. So I think Spectacle Rock Check is just the, like these items here, and these are just not things that I can get, and they're not important items. I honestly should just mark them off. Let's see. Oh no, there's the Spectacle Rock Cave. That is not important. I'll mark that off. We can't get up Zoro's domain, can't we? So truly, there is not really anything that we can do in Link to the Past currently. We gotta go back to Super Metroid. Even though we got the sword, we got the book, we still just couldn't do shit. Not until we get the bow or the boots. We can't do anything. Meteoroid. Can I get down to that boss now? I'm not sure. I suppose I should try. I don't know where to start, though. The Golden Age Superman just pulls any abilities he needs out of his ass to beat the new monster. Hell yeah. Yeah, that goes back to, what is it, Stan Lee? His thing is like, if people ask, like, who wins between this hero or that hero, oh yeah, I can't get over there. No, I can get over there. Like, which one wins, this hero or that hero? The answer is whichever one the writers want to win. Yeah, this was... Yeah, we got the bottle there. I'll have to go all the way up and around again. I suppose I should pull up the Metroid map to start exploring shit. Let's look at the Norfair map. What items have I not checked? Okay. Yeah, there's a few spots for me to... Whoops. A few spots I need to go check. Oops. Alright, chat, I took away your item. You could not see. Okay, so... Well, that's weird. It's like showing items that I would think I've already picked up. I don't think it's like refreshed actual map. And I know I just broke it, whatever. It should fix in a moment. It's showing items in places that I thought I've already got items. Guess I'll check them again. It shows that there's something in the next room over in the bottom right. But there's not anything there on the map. But it's showing something that I can access now. Oh, interesting. There's just straight up secret items like that that just don't show up on the map. There's a million things like that that I haven't checked. A million secret items like that. Looks like we're gonna go check all those. I should have been looking at the tracker map this whole time for like helpful information like that. Stuff that I otherwise would have no idea was there. Oh, I can get up top here now. I have space jump. Yes. Makes that very easy, very convenient. So I need to go up here. All the way down to the very end of this hallway again. Because there's something I missed there. There's like a million checks in Norfair, by the way. Like a million checks. Right there. Alright, settles that. Reset the room so all the blocks come back. Look, Godzilla is whatever you want Godzilla to be. Godzilla's a friend in need. A friend when you're in need. An imaginary friend. A hero. A monster. A villain. A misunderstood beast. A not misunderstood killing machine. Godzilla is whatever we want Godzilla to be. I'm just checking a couple more locations. This room really not go anywhere else? I don't know how to get into that hallway off to the right. Still no idea how to get over there. I think that might be something that I have to access from the other side, though. Which I can't do because I don't have the dash. That's what locks out like 90% of the checks that I have to do here in Norfair is I just don't have the dash. Or the, whatever. Speed booster. Godzilla has been in all of us all along. Oh my god. You see, but I prefer that kind of hack fraudery way more than whatever Space Jam 2 had going on for it. Maybe the Godzilla 2000 was the friends we made along the way. Godzilla movies really, really have to strike a balance between insanely goofy and, like, scary and cool. A very difficult balance to strike, but sometimes they get it. You need a good mix of, like... I feel like the best Godzilla is a mix of where you feel like, oh shit, I'm like, I don't want to fucking encounter this thing. I don't want to, like, meet Godzilla face to face. That'd be terrifying. And then you pair that alongside, go Godzilla sidekick! Like, I want to be scared of Godzilla, but I also want Godzilla to beat the shit out of another monster. I want to see him just fucking, I want to see him go to town on a miniature. Just fucking stomping the shit out of buildings. I'm just like, yeah, rah! That's what Godzilla's about for me. We have almost every single bomb in the game, or every single beam in the game, except the one that I know is in Zelda. That being the P. The plasma. That one's in Zelda. But we need the, whatever the fuck first. I've heard that Godzilla -1 is like a good, it's a really good Godzilla movie, but at times it borders on Japanese state propaganda. Like, they do a lot of, like, covering up Japan's own war crimes in World War II. And their own atrocities. Where the fuck? How do I get out of here? You crazy kids. You're locking me in this room? I actually don't know how to get further in this room. None of these blocks are breakable, nor jump throughable, like half, whatever. I don't know how to get to this room. I don't think I can. I think this might be a one-way. Moving on. Going somewhere else. Movie magic. Look, it's the same way that, like... It's the same way that, like, Marvel movies and any other movie in American cinema that shows the military... Like, Chad, this might not be something that you know. The military offers funding to movies that feature the United States military. In exchange, the military gets to choose how they are represented in the movie. And that, like, there is a purposeful intention with things like, with Godzilla -1 and with movies like that, that show the government in, like, a certain light. Because there's a difference between showing that the government is incompetent and showing that the government is actively malicious. And even if they show it being malicious in some ways, they show its downfall in ways that do not properly address the impact that Japan had on other nations during World War II. The amount of atrocities that were committed by Japan. Like, if you are going to cover what made the Japanese government not great during that time, there is a lot of information that they omit. Not showing the full receipts of what truly incriminates Japan in that era. This is bad. Oh my god, drop the fucking powerbomb, please. I think I'm dead. Actually, no, because I have the thing. I have the reserve tank. I think I can barely make it through this room. Barely. But the more important question when it comes to a movie like that is not what do they show, it's what did they leave out. And these aren't like my own, God damn it. These aren't like my own words for this exactly. These are like, I am speaking what I've heard from people who have heritage and history in these regions that were greatly affected by Japan and Japan's actions in World War II. The way that Japan impacted them and their families. And the way that those things are not addressed. Almost as if, like an apt comparison I can make here, is like if you made a movie about 1940s Germany, and you showed them invading Poland and France and being evil, but you don't mention the Holocaust. It's still like, yeah, this is a bad representation, but there's more shit still swept underneath the rug. There are big parts of this that should be addressed that are not being addressed. But isn't that what Godzilla kind of does in its original inception? Isn't that kind of like most of the point of the original Godzilla? Is to try and frame the horrendous actions of World War II and the horrendous impact it had through the lens of a monster? Isn't that a staple of Godzilla? Is assigning meaning through a character? There a check up there? Kind of. And all I really know is that those are things that, if they would have been properly represented, would have meant a lot to a lot of people. But they weren't represented. And that was disappointing. Another thing to consider with that is still just how imperial Japan is. It was an allegory for those, but it also has a grander anti-war message still within it. There's more nuance than just that one event. That's really just the whole point that it's getting at. It's just that there is nuance that is missing. That would have been very helpful for adequately and accurately showing the situations of the time. Hey, flippers, we can go do Zora's Domain. Nice. that the only check down here? Yes, only check down here. Got it. No secret items. I like that there's just this rock outcropping that just looks conveniently like Ridley. Hands and all. Fuck is that in there? Fuck? What is that? That just his eye? Yeah, it's just his eye and it just looks weird. Oh yeah, these rocks. Oh, the mushroom. And I can't get through there. That will also have to wait. Wait. Alan Wake. Make Darren be back if you're still on. Okay, I plan to be on for a good long while today, since I was able to start relatively early. And 3 bombs. Oh boy. Ultimately, it's not worth debating here. Ultimately, any of this is not worth debating here. Because it misses the point. That's not about what... It's not about, like, what you could do now about it or the way that you could try and change other people's opinion of it. It's simply just that there are groups of people who are rather disappointed by the state of Godzilla Minus One. And there's nothing you can do to rectify that at this point. It's just something to be aware of. That could have been an opportunity for better education on things that are important to these groups that are very often overlooked and swept under the rug. And it was an opportunity that was disappointingly missed. That's a big point of it. I missed an item back here somewhere. Hang on. Like, you know, kind of creepy. It truly is. That's because it's so low FPS. But there's no sense debating anything of this. The whole point of it is just to say that these groups are just not happy. They're just disappointed. And there's not anything you can do about it. That's just how the movie is. No debating around it will change the movie. Nor rectify these issues. It's just something that is worth being aware of. Because you cannot talk about World War II. It is, and listen to me here, chat. You cannot talk about World War II without political nuance. I'm gonna save. There's still a few more checks to do down here, and I think I can get to the boss. Maybe. I'm gonna try to get to the boss. God, I want to make pork fried rice again. So tempted. I know I've already made it so many times in the past couple weeks, but god damn it. It's never a bad time to make pork fried rice. Never. That's where you're gonna leave that. It's not the point the movie's trying to make. I will leave it on the point that that is a point that the movie should have tried to make. Because you can't leave parts of history out to fit a better narrative. That's the point that I'm getting at, is omitting history to fit a better narrative is the entire purpose of what I'm saying. I am going to die. I don't think I need to go that way, do I? No, I do. I need more health before I do that, though. I'm gonna have to farm off of these guys, won't I? If I even can. Although dropping your power bombs. Normally not an issue. This is gonna take a while, won't it? Is there any other place for me to farm health around here? Come on, jump up there. I could try to farm health off of these guys, but that won't go well. They're tough cookies. And it didn't even drop health. That's a super missile. You said you were gonna leave that discussion and you did not! You said you were gonna leave it and you did not! That's not what that means! Motherfucker! Where does this room go? Other side of other shit. Are we done? Yo! Shut the fuck up. We are not going to call the legitimate concerns and desires of people who were oppressed during fucking World War II and that have failed to have their stories told in any meaningful medium because Japan has swept it under the rug for the past 80 years. We are not going to call their argument dumb. That is not a level of disrespect that we are going to stoop to here. In fact, that's the whole fucking point. Is the fact that people see this as being dumb and not important. That's the fucking point. I need health. We are not gonna make it through Norfair on this. Isn't there a health depot somewhere up here? Yeah. How the fuck do I get back over there? Oh yeah, I can like go down here, right? Yeah. Open that. This can take me back to the health. Then we can explore Norfair. Ow! Oh god, don't die. Don't die before we reach Norfair. Have I been to the end of this room before? Yeah, I have. I've been all the way through this room. Of course. Health. Now we can go. I can get through that other door. I think it's just down here. Yeah, I just go right and then go through the floor. That'll save us some time. I just have a couple more items I have to check that way. I wish I would have remembered to check them before. But that's live. Hallmark. Oh, Hallmark? It's really impressive how Hallmark managed to capture the vibe of an AI-written movie long before AI existed. That's really impressive of them. Oh god, I hate this room. Get the fuck out of my way. I'm just gonna spam missiles into you. We're not gonna stop spamming lasers. Could have just passed by on our ways. But you had to just start blasting. Oh, motherfucker. Die. It's like every time, just perfect timing. I jump up there and he's just on it. Oh my god, I'm dead. What the fuck was that? Just took so much damage. Okay. God damn it, I did it again. God damn it, I did it again. Get up there. Back through that door. Gotta go through the roof up here. Oh, shit. Just gonna have to try and kill him with these because I am so close to dead. Okay. Please, no more enemies. Just let me go get the secret in peace. Walter. Okay, so I drop in here. And then I drop in through one of these. Somehow I get into this mid layer. Here we go. Okay. No! No! Why would they make the room like this? Why would they do this to me? Me specifically. Nintendo? Nintendo? Why'd you do this to me? I gotta go all the way back up and around. I just want to check this. It's gonna be like 3 bombs for all I know. Not even gonna be anything. It's just gonna be 3 bombs. Just spam missiles to get by. Cause I'm still so... Oh, don't you dare. Still so weak. Oh, why? Why? I'm gonna die. Still just gonna die. Okay, back up to the healing room if I can. I think it's kind of too far though, isn't it? No, there's the one down there I can get to. I think, safely. I have to take no damage along the way, but I think I can reach there. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. This shit is tough, man. Okay, but tell you what, though, I have to run to BRB here. Gotta run to BRB here for a few minutes, so we're gonna do that. Food, water, stretch, whatever we need. Now is the time to do it. Gonna be back in a few, and we will try this shit again and try to check off these last few items before dying, hopefully. All right, be right back. All right, we're back. Let's continue and try not to fuck that up again. This has to be probably the worst, and I mean the worst item to get so far. The amount that I have to go through just to reach it every time, and the amount of reset that I have to do every time is pretty bad. But hey, at least the tracker works. At least there's still some blessings.
Yeah, yeah, wanna wish it on a way, yeah. Man, I go and I sit and I go and I sit and I go out again.
Oh god, that gets me every time. That should be the last one I need. And run! Now I gotta climb this hellhole again. This hellscape. Slowly and carefully whittle them down. Take their ass to Grass Town. I can land on those guys. Just stand on their head. Who up standing on their head? That little third beam gets you every time. At least I can shoot through walls now. And I have been able to for basically this whole stream, but it's very helpful. I can stand on top of you to fight this guy. And I have more HP going into it. I did it again! Oh my god, I did it again. Why do I always forget? Every single time. Every single time. Okay. Run it back. Get over here. Come on, man. I'm just gonna make a quick, just gonna do one of those real quick. Because I'd rather not go all the way back up through all this again. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And it's missiles. Well, at least I checked. That has to be the biggest effort to pay off disparity that we have seen so far. Finally, I can start making normal progress again. And I can ignore that one room. And I can just go move on and live a happy life. Except for the fact that I'm probably just going to die coming down through here. But even if I die coming through here, that's fine. Because it'll be way easier to come back through here and just do this one more time without the associated checking all the other items that I had to go do the whole thing for. For all intents and purposes, this is chill. Almost was a chill sandwich. Still gotta play OG Resident Evil. I have it. I got it in a sale. Haven't gotten around to it yet. I have a couple games that I haven't gotten around to. That have just been sitting in the back pocket. One of them being Titanfall 2. Which I straight up, like, until I was just talking right now about games that I forgot about and just haven't played yet. I forgot that I even bought Titanfall 2. But I have that. I'll get around to that eventually. But of course, anything that I say with that has to have the caveat of after the marathon, likely. We're doing other shit. That's gonna be very time intensive. Wonder how many other items I missed in other areas that would be easier to do checks for. Because there's like a lot of secret items in this game that don't even show up on the map. Alright. Now we're in this room. Okay. There's that item down there in the bottom right that we need to go check, or bottom left rather. That's different room. We're getting there. Oh, the acid is rising. I'm gonna die. Again. Oh, God, that hurts. Oh, God. Please, no enemies. Okay. I can kill you for health. I really need a health farm around here. So weak. Save, thank God. Starting getting to some serious progress around here. So now the impact of death has been severely lessened. And we are free. So just go do shit and explore shit. There's another item that I should check. That's like back the other way. Oh, you know what? I don't even know if I can get through this room without bombs. And I can't get back to this room without bombs either, can I? That's a reset. That's a reset if I've ever seen one. We're gonna need to get more bombs before we go that way. God, my hands are so cold. It's been getting chilly here. And by chilly, I mean it's been in the 50s. But compared to the 115s we get in summer, it's a lot. It's cold. Yes. Do it again. I'm gonna need to farm some health, won't I? I am right on death's door. Oh God, this guy's gonna be a pain to try and even get out of here. And my beam is still just so fucking weak. Somehow I have all these different beams, but I never got better damage for any of them. Everything is still just a sponge. SpongeBob. Oh, he didn't even come my way this time. Whoops. That was a waste of a missile. Nice. Okay, let's go check. Yeah. Up and to the right is where I gotta do a check. Oh God, oh God. I'm very fortunate in this one position. Still got no health, but I'm not dead.
Yep. Earn.
Okay, so the check is up in the loop. In this like up at the top of this tower. Oh God. Here in this room. Oh yeah. Okay, so that's I gotta go in from the top for that. Which I don't know why I didn't do. I am so close to dying still. Ow. That's just gonna accelerate it. Okay, so back this way. Use a bomb. Never mind. It's in one of these pathways. Please don't be the top one. Oh god, please don't. I think it's gonna be the top one. No! Why? The one right against the ceiling. Oh, I got it. I got it. Hello? Bombus? This doesn't... It's not letting me through. Ha. That sure is a problem. Do you take, like, missiles or something? No. Why can't I go through there? Oh. Because I gotta do some of that. It's secretive. Here we go. I swear if this dicks me right at the end. I can't even see if I'm getting into Morph Ball up here. It's probably all the way at the top or something. There we go. Okay, now I can get through. Get that mushroom. Huge waste of resources to get here. Don't even know if I can get back out, really. But we got it. Oh, here we go. Thank God. Okay. Moving on. These balls are the dumbest thing. They only start rolling down as soon as you step in front of them. It's like, why are they sentient? That is a ball of rock. Why does it have the sentience enough to know to chase me? Gotta kill these guys for health. Apology message go through? No. It did not. Try to trigger the ball. If you want to try to send it again, though, if you are in the Twitch chat box, if you're on computer, if you press the up arrow, it'll go back to whatever messages you previously typed and put them out again. It'll like go through whatever your like last sent messages were, even if they were unsent. So it should be like saved there if you don't want to type it all again, and just try splitting it in two. But you don't have to. You don't have to send an apology message. But the thought is appreciated. I think we're on our way towards a boss fight. Oh wait, I needed power bombs. Shit, I needed power bombs. Which I still don't have. So I still can't go down there. Oh, fuck. I'm just gonna have to farm off of this guy, I guess. Lock the fuck in, chat. Here comes the next 10 minutes of your life. I don't even know if these guys can drop power bombs. There's no... Oh, man, this is like the one place where I would really, really want a resource farm, but they just don't have it here. Probably because you're supposed to just have normal bombs. But I don't have those. We're still stuck with power bombs. That's all we got. All we got is family.
It's always all my family.
I'm amazed at how much of this game you can get through with power bombs without normal bombs. Oh my god, just die already. I don't think it's as much... I don't think the wording is as important as you think it is with this. There's still more about just the intention, the antagonization against what is an important point and important criticisms. That's the bigger issue. Is not the terminology, but the way the subject matter is treated. God, they are just not going to give me power bombs. At least I can get health, though, to at least try and get to someplace that will. Chat, should I make pork fried rice again? I know I've made it so many times. So many times in the past couple weeks, but goddamn. Goddamn, the pork fried rice calls my name. It calls my name, and I must answer the clarion call. This has to be the worst grinding I've had to do in this game. Yeah, we're not getting power bombs. Is there... Okay. How much progress can I actually make down here without it? Literally none. I can't even get into the area without it. Okay. We are going to a different area. We're going to try and stock up on power bombs and come back here. Really wish there was a dump out to Link to the Past around here. Like right here. I mean, there is pretty close, but that's like past, that's before the area that I need all the power bombs for, so I'd end up wasting a lot of them on the way. Well, that's still kind of misinterpreting the point. Even with that, that's still misinterpreting the point of it. Of the argument in the first place. The point is that in a movie where they are covering the atrocities of Japan during World War II, what is a very important piece of history is left out from that representation because it is something that Japan often willfully underrepresents or willfully obfuscates. That's the point of it. Not saying that, like, they had to be the fucking knight in shining armor that defends this piece of history and presents it to all audiences. It points out a disappointing pattern. A disappointing history about films that represent Japan in World War II and how none of them address that subject matter. It's an expressed disappointment about a continuation of a cycle that has still led to the suffering of many under Imperial Japan, at the hand of Imperial Japan. It is just another piece in that pyramid of disappointment. That it is also still, it is guilty of that same issue that other movies that address World War II from the perspective of Japan, it falls into that same issue. I have one power bomb, singular. The issue isn't inherently with Godzilla -1 itself. Godzilla -1 is not the arbiter of this issue. It's just unfortunately another movie that suffers from that same issue. That other movies and other media also suffer from historically. A purposeful lack of depth in Japanese media. Famous one on the establishment of Japan. Yes, but that's still not the point of, like, that's not the point that I was trying to make. The point I was trying to make was not explicitly against -1. The point I was trying to make is the more overarching issue that Godzilla -1 happens to fall into. And because we were talking about Godzilla -1, that was just the avenue in which that came to terms. The reason why Godzilla -1 is even relevant in this at all is just because it is a massively popular movie that covers this subject matter with the same faults as other media that covers that subject matter. That's the only thing that makes -1 relevant in this. Don't need more power bombs. Otherwise, we're gonna be in gay baby jail. But the drop rates from these things are horrendous. And they take so long to kill. Yeah, it's been a very gay baby jail kind of day. Because we have the ability to get into many places, but not through many places. No idea what the fuck that even is. That's a Simple Flips meme. It basically just means getting soft locked. Getting yourself into a position where you cannot get unstuck from. Simple Flips is a speedrunner. He's a primarily a Mario 64 speedrunner and other akin things. But that's just one of his memes that has spread outside of the influence of his own audience. It's just the most apt term for getting yourself soft-locked. I feel like enough other creators reference gay baby jail for it to not be so obscure that even if you don't directly engage with simple flips, there is still a decent likelihood that you would encounter the term in the wild. But even still, that would still run like within only, within certain circles. Never encountered gay baby jail?
Oh, you will. And you will regret it. You will suffer the fate of gay baby jail.
This grinding sucks. I'm still not getting power bombs out of any of this. I've only got one so far. No, well, one to actually get through. Once I'm counting it like from the point that I get through this room, because I need one to even get out of this room. Maybe since I have the save right here, let me just go try going down there and see if... You see, if you are in like the chat of like people even within Germa's circle, if you are within like the chat of any of that, and you see somebody, oh no, I need two to get out of this room. What the fuck? Oh, gay baby jail. If you see people type in chat GBJ, that means gay baby jail. And you will see it happen when streamers get soft locked. That's typically the context of it.
All right, back to the grind.
Still gotta have more power bombs. I hate these guys' drop rates. They are being so brutal. Speaking of brutal, you know a great creator that I always love to see the videos of? Brutal Moose. Love me some Brutal Moose. Has had a massive impact on my own editing style. Oh, mother stomach gay baby jail. That's so real. That is real. Stream forever. Watch Vaughn's compilations, so I usually can't see chat. Germa, he doesn't, yeah, he's focusing now on like other shit. He does like other projects and he's doing, what's his thing? It's like, whatever company it is, like Ludwig's company, production company thing that like he's like chief creative officer of. Honestly, I feel like Germa's chat is like pushing him further into retirement than even he wanted to be this early. Because every single time he streams, nowadays, it's all his chat will talk about is retirement. Woke up. Some much needed sleep. Nice. But like all his chat will talk about is retirement. And so that's all like, that has to be like a focus of every stream he does now. And so it's like chat's probably like pushing him out of streaming even earlier than intended, just because all chat can talk about is the retirement. Treating him as if he's already gone is fucking wild. There's another one. Okay, so now I at least can do one once I'm outside of this room. Oh boy. And I would just go back to a resupply, but to get to and from the resupply, I have to use more power bombs. Truman as opposed to a trans woman. Like the Truman Show. When did I watched the Truman Show like 2 years ago, I want to say? Maybe, I don't know how long ago it was, but I watched the Truman Show and it was good. It's been a while though, been a while. Yeah, I'm just saying that, like, I know that it's just like a hobby for him now, but I feel like him, like, if it's down to when he feels like streaming, I feel like he's going to feel like streaming less if the only thing chat will talk about and focus on is his retirement. Oh, the retired old man. Dude, so many fucking YouTubers are like retiring now. It's crazy. Oh, thankfully though, people were like concerned. People were saying like, oh, Markiplier's working on his movies and stuff now. Markiplier's probably gonna retire soon. Mark himself confirmed that he is not retiring soon. And him working on the movies is not a part of like YouTube retirement. That's a fear that can be put to rest. He's not, like, disappearing along with everybody else this year. You know, last Jim Carrey movie I watched. Oh, Mark Player retires. I don't know if you could TOS say that. That's wild. But true, though. I don't know. I feel like it used to be when I was all of it will end. That's a better way of saying it. That's a more TOS friendly way of saying it. I feel like if you would have told me like 7, 8 years ago, and like if 7, 8 years ago, Markiplier said like, I am retiring from making videos, I would, like, my actual entire world would be over. But like I've had time now in between like the points of being obsessed with stuff. Like, I've known at this point what it's like to really enjoy a creator or creators and then just fall out of watching them. That's like, I think about it like this way, like the way I think about it with a game theory, his retirement. That's like, if you would have told me that like 5, 6 years ago, Game Theory's retiring, I would have been like, what, dude, no! Yeah, fucking world-shattering. But, like, I'm at a point now with, like, all these creators that I enjoy, where it's like, I know now what it's like to not be obsessed with those creators. And so their disappearance, I'd be able to handle in a very normal way. Like, I wouldn't feel as if I had like a fucking like tragic loss, like a family member had died. I'd be like, oh man, that's unfortunate, and then I could move on with my life without that being like a pit in my chest. So I know how to safely and comfortably move on. We're getting somewhere, chat. We got 4 power bombs. How long have we been grinding here? Who knows? Too long, probably. Oh, by the way, chat. I'll try to just get disconnect this fuck. So true. It definitely also helps with the fact that, like, I went through a lot of loss in 2023. I went through so much loss in 2023 that at this point, it's like I have plenty of experience dealing with it. But chat, people who know where to watch movies and stuff on the internet, we're, as I mentioned earlier, on the first night of the marathon,
Which is also going to be my birthday.
at the end of the first night of the marathon is going to be when we're going to do the room watch party. But I still don't entirely know where to watch the room online. That being not like, you know, 144p Chinese subtitles. I should just get like a signed Blu-ray of the room. That's the version that we have to watch. Put it on my throne wish list, a signed copy of the room. And then we can watch it. DVD FNAF movie. Oh, you know what sucks? I don't have an optical drive on my computer. If I want to watch a movie from a DVD, I have to watch it on my Xbox. Although I know I have a Blu-ray player somewhere tucked away in the annals of my closet. No idea where. Because this is a funny story. Funny story. I have had a Blu-ray player for probably 10 years now, maybe more. Likely more. I have used it maybe once in my life. This being that at the time that I would have actually wanted to watch movies on DVD, because this was something that my grandma got us all, like, for Christmas, me and my siblings, like, we all, she got us, like, Blu-ray players, because each of us had, like, our own TVs and stuff, and we'd watch our own movies and whatever, had our own TVs in our rooms at that point. So, like, that was, like, a decent investment for that. Ever seen the room? Do not ever plan on it? Well, plan on it if you're gonna be here on the marathon. So I get this Blu-ray DVD player and I'm like, yo, fucking sick. Yo, let me plug this in. I'm gonna watch some movies. Problem with that, never once actually got to watch a movie on it until years and years later, because at the time I got that Blu-ray player, I was still using a CRT TV, which means analog inputs. And the Blu-ray player only had HDMI output. It did not have composite output. So I could not use it. And for that reason, it sat in my closet for so long, to the point that even when I did start watching stuff on DVD, I would just watch it on my laptop. Or like in my computer. I'd love to get like a USB optical drive or something for my computer. Like the way you can, because you can do that. You can have external optical drives that you just plug into your computer and then you can read discs that way without having to like install it into like a PCB, whatever. That would be the better option for me, but that's still rather inconvenient. Chat, right now I have an easier time watching VHSs than DVDs. I have a VHS player hooked up through, so this is the setup that I have going for it. I'm digitizing some old, like, family movies and whatever that were on VHS, like, old shit from the 90s. So I have that VHS player hooked up to a HDMI upscaler, and then upscaler outputting to HDMI into my Elgato, out into my computer. Although I could just directly hook that up to a monitor or a TV, but that's just the way that I had that for the sake of digitizing shit. That was a little, just a real handy whatever. Real handy coincidence that it's like the Elgato, a piece of technology, overpriced at that, you know, is for capturing games and stuff. The reason I have it is for capturing games and the like. Make a save state here before I even go down here so I don't have to reset fully. But that is like, that's pretty much the only equipment that you need as well to digitize old media like that. Just get yourself a capture card and boot that shit in OBS and you're good to go. Gonna try to run past these guys. Item check here. Hey, it's 3 bombs. Yippee. Yeah. Okay, there's a boss fight down this way. I doubt it'll go well. I guess I'll make another save state. Although it's not entirely warranted. Or even partially warranted. Oh, you're the reflective guys. That's right. Yeah, I can't kill these guys right now. At least not conveniently, can I? Yeah, even the missiles they bounce off. Oh, wait. Yeah, I have to wait for the vulnerability period. I forgot that I fucking hate these guys. You gotta wait for them to be vulnerable. And there's no way to bait it out. It's just random. It sucks. I hate them. Look at this loop we're stuck in now. Until he does the jump kick, he's not gonna be vulnerable again. God damn it. Oh my god. There we go. That's one of them. I hate these guys so much. They suck. They really suck. I'm glad they did away with all those space pirate variations in Metroid Fusion. Space pirate what's that, like space pirate EVM pilot, my shell's my hell that I chose to live in. Growth don't exist, total eclipse, laws of the land, there's no forgiveness. Top ramen on the barge, still in charge, I got bounties on the board. Oh, finally, a farm! Chat, a farm! I fucked it. I shot too soon. How much is an optical disc drive? I don't even know. But I should probably get one. Just for the sake of the rare occasion. Because the things that I also find, like, old PC games, old, like, PC, like, you know, disc games, when I'm out thrifting. And those can also only be played on a disc drive, so... be good for that, too. I can, like, play old games that way that are only on disc. I also have a bunch of albums that I have CDs of. That I just don't really have the means of playing CDs. And yes, CDs nuts. Dude, I don't fucking use Twitter at all anymore. Twitter was already bad enough before the Elon takeover, and now it's just pure fucking dog shit. Because everybody mass evacuated from Twitter, so all that's left there are contrarians and bots. That's all that's left on Twitter, are assholes and robots. And porn bots, which fits under the category of assholes. So I just, like, I will open Twitter once a week just to check my mentions and just to see if, like, friends posted anything. Like, I will check only what friends posted. I'll check my mentions, and that's it. I will not use Twitter in any other capacity. I will not scroll. I will not browse. I open it to see whatever, and I leave. I was saying this back months and months ago playing Armored Core 6, is that we're going to have this issue with Twitter, which we do now have. I called it aptly. That you'd have this issue with Twitter. Since everybody who is upset with the state of Twitter, since everybody there is going to leave due to the state of Twitter, since everybody's going to leave, all that's going to be left are the people who share the political views of the leadership of it. That will then, if it's the people that, like, don't care, the only people that don't care about the way Twitter's going and the state of Twitter are the people who benefit from the state of Twitter, which means that it's going to just create an echo chamber. All these people that now, since the only people who are going to remain, if everybody who's tired of assholes leaves, all you will have left are assholes. And if all those assholes see around them, after everybody's left, are just other assholes, they are going to think that they are the majority, and that their opinions are factual and majority, because there will be no contradicting opinions for them to see, because everybody else left. That's the situation of, that's the state of Twitter. Because the platform really did a terrible, terrible job of disincentivizing and penalizing hateful and bigoted content. And so the only people who didn't leave are the people who are not bothered by that hateful and bigoted content. So that means that when those people post and see hateful and bigoted content and don't see any contradiction because everybody else left, they're going to think that they are in the majority because it's become an echo chamber. And that's why I don't use Twitter. This fight is not going well. I still have my reserve tank though, but I'm dead out of everything else. I also don't even, I have Blue Sky, I don't use it either. That's another one of those things that I open like once a week just to see if like there's any notifications or whatever from it. That's some flashing. But I also don't use Blue Sky because the other thing that I aptly called with the death of Twitter is that all the imitators, the people coming in, the vultures, oh my god, I did it. Blue Sky is one of the companies that moved in. Dragon Boss. What the fuck does that mean? It's one of the like imitator apps that tried to capitalize on the death of Twitter. Hey, a check there. I didn't even know. Yeah, my baby blue. But yeah, basically just tried to capitalize on the death of Twitter. And so when Twitter first started to hit the fan, everybody scattered to different platforms quickly. Some, like, there was like stuff like Hive, there's Blue Sky, there's whatever the fuck Mastodon is. I think Mastodon is just Twitter for 4chan users. And so everybody just like split into all these different platforms. Everybody chose their spot. But because the entire user base of Twitter divided itself amongst these different... Oh, hang on. I said the word, hang on. Because the user base of Twitter divided itself amongst a dozen different platforms, none of those other platforms stood anywhere close to a chance of actually succeeding. Because none of them had anything to offer over the other, and none of them would ever have the user base that Twitter had. Because everybody was so divided. God, Threads is the worst offender. Making a new social media that has to be linked to an old social media. And that also was just riddled with other issues. Honestly, except for my, like, TikTok doom scrolling, which is also cut down significantly these days. I spend, like a maximum hour and a half on TikTok, which is way better than it used to be. And that's only if I'm just, like, in a doom scrolling mood, which is also way more, or way less frequent than it used to be. But other than that, I really do not do much social media these days. Unless you count the God of War memes. Like, the most social media I use these days is Twitter. Or not Twitter. Twitch. And whenever I decide to shitpost on Reddit, I'll just make a meme. Like, I will make a meme of whatever thing, and then just find if there's a subreddit for that thing and post it there. For example, this I made the other day. And that did pretty well on r/God of War. That's the most social media-ing that I do. I like to just on occasion make a shit post for whatever community that I don't actually engage with that much. Just drop in, make a top 100 post, and dip. Something I have done on multiple occasions. Just make a meme for whatever thing that I don't actually engage with much. Drop a banger, leave. Color Dippin' Dots, that's true. It is a rather unfortunate truth of my experience online and on social media that the most success that I ever see is always from my shit posts in places that have no means of correlating to the actual stuff that I put effort into. Like, I'm over here fucking, like, most of the time a 2-viewer Andy. So dying even worse? Oh, damn. Like, most of the time I'm over here as a 2-viewer Andy. But I'll make a shit post that'll get a fucking million views. Or like 2,000 some odd upvotes, whatever. And that's the biggest claims to fame I can ever have on the internet in all my many years of shitposting. It's like the only success I will ever see is in the most meaningless places. I would go as far as to say Twitter's already dead. I would go so far as to say that Twitter is a fucking exhumed corpse. They've lost the large portion of their user base. And the user base that remains is mostly bots or, like, bait accounts. Just rage bait. So it's all either bots or people just trying to make a buck off of making people mad. I use it for porn. I don't know what else you'd use it for. That's really chat in the most accurate way. In a succinct, accurate way. The primary engagement I do on social media these days, the primary media I engage with on social media is pornography. I do not use Reddit outside of that. I do not use Twitter outside of that. That's all it's good for. Yeah, porn is dope, dog. Yeah. Dude, titties are fucking sick, dude. That's like the one value that Reddit has is just well-organized pornography. That's all it has going for it. Reddit is that's like the only merit is just that it's well-organized. Where else am I going to sort through thousands of images of anthropomorphic femboys? Where, chat? Where? Open Twitter for coming back is retweet straight up clown girl porn. That's just all. That's all social media is good for these days.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of gooning.
God, gooning this, edging that. Whatever happened to jerking off? Alright, we don't have any more checks here in Norfair. Let me check Bryn. There's still plenty to check in Brinstar. At the stripped club, straight Yorkin' it. Yeah, dedicated websites for pornography these days are very, very bad. They're all dominated by, like, the same 3 brands. And it's all, like, the same shit. Oh, yeah, ethically as well. But, like, any, like, main whatever porn site, they're all basically just like the repositories of like the same few large brands that just mass produce shit. I'm gonna say a quote here. This is gonna, you can quote me on this, put me on a fucking t-shirt, put me on a fucking candy thong. Pornhub has become the hallmark of pornography. Why don't I go through this way? Yeah, there's that. The big issue, the hub got a big nerf years ago, where they completely just like, they put the kibosh on homemade content and individual creators and whatever, and being able to upload your own shit. So now you have to be verified to upload shit, which did take away a lot of value from the site, of there being like, you know, any sort of authenticity to anything, and not just being the same gigantic brands just pumping out shit daily. The problem was that since anybody could upload shit, just unverified, just make an account and just start cranking, is that there was a lot of illegal content being put onto there. There's a lot of illegal and non-consensual content being put onto the hub that wouldn't have even been much of an issue if there was any, and I mean any, competent moderation of the site, but there wasn't. They didn't have to completely get rid of the ability to just upload without being a verified account. They didn't have to get rid of that. But that was the Band-Aid solution on years of mismanagement. That was the Band-Aid solution to having not moderated anything at all for years. And then having, you know, they didn't take out their trash for a decade. And at the point where somebody said, you have to clean up all this trash, there was nothing left but trash. There was too much trash to go through and throw out by hand, so they had to burn the whole fucking house down. Because every single, like, it wasn't like you could just take out the bins one time and clean things up. It wasn't like you could do that. I shouldn't have come in here. They had just been sweeping shit under the rug for years. Yes, we're talking about, because we got into the topic of like why these websites are bad and why like we got into like the ethical things about them. That's why we're on this topic. All right, up to Brinstar. No more checks there. But because they had done nothing to moderate all of that illegal content for years and years and years, when the time came that they were forced to do something about it, they were way in over their heads. Yeah, go pay me $5 for that. Pay me $10 for that, actually. Not me? What do you mean? You no find me sexy? Do I not elate you? God, freaks are the backbone of this chat. Wouldn't that be weird? What about the demisexuals? What about them? You see, then it would matter. If it's somebody important, then it would really matter. You'd really be getting your money's worth. I'm just gonna keep farming these couple enemies. What happened with Zelda? What do you mean what happened with Zelda? We're still playing it. We're just not doing it any right now. Because there's not much that we can do there. And there's... The things that... It takes, like, 30 minutes of doing anything in Zelda to check one item compared to here. We got the sword, and we have the flippers, but and we got the book, so we were able to barely get into one dungeon, but we cannot make progress in Zelda until we have the moon pearl, the bow, the hammer, the boots. Like, we are missing every item that actually makes it, like, we can't finish any dungeon right now. We can barely start a couple dungeons. Weird dichotomy been OnlyFans to go play Super Mario Bros. With that same person. That's what happens when you know NSFW creators, though. That's something that I was doing some of last year. Was helping people with like some of their VR chat content of that variety. Like hop into VR chat, help them do that shit, and then go fucking play a different video game like right after. But that's life. Okay, so why couldn't I get an item over here? There's an item over here that I haven't accessed, but why? Oh, yeah. This was like started ghost ship stuff. How do you open? You just gotta kill the enemies, right? Is that how you open the store? No? How the fuck? Like through here. Here we go. Gotta explore all this. Yeah, I haven't even done this whole section, this boss. I don't like this boss, but we have to do it. If I kill all the enemies in this little section, does that open up the door back here? If I kill all the enemies, like, over here? Let's find out. Wait, no, this is a different room entirely. That wouldn't matter. Oh, whatever. Oh, hi-de-di-de-di-de-di-de-di-de-di-di. Oh, nice, I'm finally evenly stacked against an enemy. And by evenly stacked, I mean I can kill them. It's Kraid time, baby. As much as I don't want to encourage parasocial behavior within my chat and my community and viewer base, goddamn would it make me money. Well, I'm fucking dead, man. Y'all fucking dead, man. Y'all crazy shit, dude. There's also a couple item checks over here that I've missed so far. But they're on like a whole other thing. I'll have to come back to them after the boss fight. Kraid time! That's what he sounds like. I know his is more, yeah, hang on. It's like a later pain noise. Ow. Hear me. Am I going to hear you out on Kraid? There's that noise. Blue pendant. Hey! That's still not the pendant that I need to get the item from Sahasrara, so... But we have 2 pendants now, which means that we can almost do an item check.
Super missile. Yippee.
We can almost do an item check in, the mountain. For the 3 pendants, or whatever. No, not for that. For the Master Sword. We're getting there, we're getting there. 1 more pendant and I can do Master Sword check. Here we go, up here is where we gotta do checks. Do chicks. What are we hearing out on Kraid? Is it the Chestussy? The Tamussy? Let's fat cock. It's like plushie? What are we talking about plushies? Kraid plushie? Yeah, that'd be cute. I feel like there's better candidates for plushies, though. Because Kraid isn't explicitly a very cute character. Wait, I might get myself gay baby jailed here. Never mind. We're good. All right. We've got another check to do down this way. This item that we see here on the map. God, I'd love to get normal bombs. But I wouldn't be reliant on these power bombs. What we got in here? What are you nasty boys up to? It's missiles. I block these for Firefox. I use uBlock that uses a specific script for this site. I can send it to you. I can send you the script. Or you might just be able to find it on your own. Through a little bit of Googling, because it didn't take me long to find it through a little bit of Googling. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna go to BRB again. For a few minutes, whatever we need. Food, water, stretch. Now's the time to do it. We're gonna be back in a few, and we will continue checking the items here in Brinstar. Chat, I am back. Let us continue. Let's see, where are our first checks? Okay, I think I see a few spots. We still don't have a couple vital things. There's a lot of spots that are difficult to check without the aid of, regular bombs. And, dash. Whatever. Shine Spark. I think I can go through here now because I have the space jump. Let's go check this. Alright, what's through here? Please be worth my while. Come on, baby, light my fire. It's a heart piece. That is bad. How the fuck do I get out of here? Up here, that's where. This is gonna take a lot of power bombs to get out of, huh? There we go. There's I see shit with like not to get into fucking crypto shit, but like, I don't know, a browser having integrations for like crypto and shit, that isn't a deal breaker for me, because that's just a feature that they know that their user base is going to use. And that's like crypto is one of those things that it's not like, oh my god, I can't believe you buy crypto. It's one of those things that you point and laugh at the person for doing. But it's not like they fucking ran over your cat, so I don't care. And yeah, of course, there's like environmental shit for fucking like all the electricity costs and all that for crypto things. It's like, yeah, valid. But also there's still people out here driving fucking Hummers, you know? There's like not really any sense in being so singularly targeted to that, in my opinion. Because there's still like a million other offenders of the same thing. That's more of a societal issue than with the thing itself. Why could I not go through here before? Was I stupid? Was I stupid? Why did I not check this before? What the fuck? I just completely ignored that, I guess. Fucking Master Sword. The crypto farms have a Walmart. I feel like I've heard about that. To me, like, crypto shit and farming crypto for the sake of making money is like, it kind of just has the same vibe to me as like plugging an extension cord into itself. Like, okay, you're using crypto, you're mining crypto to make money. I cannot get out of this fucking thing. I hate these enemies. But you're still eating that electricity cost. Like, the reason, like, most crypto mining was done in countries where electricity was really, really cheap. Where the fuck is the exit to this place? And then those countries began to rule out crypto mining. And so it just completely came to a dead stop there. There was recently, everybody knows the company Tencent Entertainment. They make like a bunch of mobile games and shit. Like they're like the company behind like a whole bunch of mobile shit and a whole lot of like games these days. They are like the arbiter of microtransactions. And that's their whole business model, is like microtransactions. That's their whole business, and it has been for the past like more than a decade. But they're run out of China. And China recently passed restrictions on microtransactions. And like, you know, how much microtransaction stuff you can like have in your games. And so because they passed that, Tencent lost like most of their stock value overnight. Crazy shit. Yeah, I watched a great TikTok the other day. I think it was yesterday. So there's a guy who's like he was like a security dev, whatever, like, you know, handling like tech security for Blizzard. He did that for a while, and he's like, he makes his own games. But he like was talking about like crypto and shit. And he was like talking about the problem with crypto. He's like, so here's what the problem you have is. So that you have this decentralized currency, and then you host it on centralized platforms. Then you're like, why me thefted? Why this happen? How come it got stolen? This is the most succinct way. Very, very, very true. So there's a secret item in this room. Somewhere in, like, this tile. It's you. Reserve tank. I fucking hate the secret tiles in this game. Yeah, fucking... Oh no, my apes! They're gone! I also just love that shit. My apes! Has anybody made a mod of Ape Escape where you're tracking down, like, fucking NFTs? Because that would be very funny. Oh no! My apes! God damn, you're gonna make that a fucking vocal stim. I already have too many other Vinny vocal stems. I can't have another. They're gone! Oh, great news chat. I've now gotten a sibling also to fucking do the yow. Because I did it enough around them, and then they started doing it back. I'm spreading the meat brain virus. Yow. Alright, where am I still missing stuff here? Spread your virus, queen! Let's see. The map is like so tiny right now, it's hard to see. Okay, so we have the one in the room over, but I don't know if I can get in there. Isn't this like a one-way thing? I don't know how this room works. Got some shit going on. Oh, I have the wave beam now. I can open that. Oh yeah. Oh boy! 20 rupees! Why does this open? Oh, for that. Squeenix is much like Nintendo, making dumb business decisions because they have their they put both feet in that grave and they refuse to climb out. They hit rock bottom and they keep digging. Okay, I need to get through that door here on the left. I don't know if I can do that with bombs? Or rope? Or lamp oil? Or what? But if I want it, it's mine, my friend. I fell. Nope, doesn't go that way. That must be a one-way. I still really like the story of the people who bought an NFT of they bought like an NFT of Dune, the novel Dune, and were convinced because they bought this NFT that is just a copy of Dune. They thought that then they owned the rights to Dune, and so they were like, okay, so here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna start pumping out Dune movies, Dune video games, and then the actual licensed owners of Dune were like, okay, you can't do that. That's essentially like saying I bought a copy of Halo Infinite, and now I am going to make all this Master Chief media. That's not how this works. You can't do that. Also, I don't think I can get through here because I don't know how to get through. I just don't. Bomb didn't work. Is there another secret wall? No, not a secret wall. I mean, I see the shit here in the floor, but I can't do anything with it. And the bomb didn't seem to do anything either, so... don't know. It's just another one of those great ways that we get to point and laugh at crypto bros. What would you do if you had a Godzilla? Not the rights to Godzilla, if you had a Godzilla. I would give him a little kiss. Chat, I said a Godzilla. You know what Godzilla is. You can have any form of Godzilla you want. If it's a form of Godzilla, imagine that is your Godzilla. You know, I haven't seen Godzilla Jr. Hang on, I'm doing Googling. Hang on a minute. Okay, we need to like differentiate which Godzilla which Godzilla Jr. we're talking about. We need to differentiate. Are we talking about this? Or are we talking about this? Which one are we talking about here? Because one of them is significantly less cute. Okay, the kitty, not the fish. I would like Shin Godzilla, and I would like him to vomit blood. And that's all he's allowed to do. I will go up and I will press the Whopper button, and he will vomit blood. Let's see. What other checks do we have around here? Pokemon swings? Yeah, but what happens when he's not a baby anymore? Think about responsible Godzilla ownership. He'll always be baby. This is what happens. People that get puppies, they get kittens, and then they're not puppies and kittens anymore. They don't know what to do. Where the fuck was the thing that I went through the wall? Is it here? It was here. Let me make another save state here. In case I get soft locked here. From bomb stuff. I feel like this is a dash room or something. Yeah, well, could it be a dash room? Because there's all these spikes on the floor. So it couldn't be that. But I don't know how to get through this floor. I don't have whatever means it is wanting, so... We still just gotta leave that, and I don't know how to get through. You see, I don't consider my dog... She's like, what? She's just over 3.5 now. I don't consider her to be baby. I consider her to be, you know, a dog of maturity. So that way then I can insult her and call her stupid. Not as an authoritative figure, but as a peer. Little guy's also 30 meters tall. Yeah, that might be a little bit difficult. What's crazy in the original Godzilla is that they're like, this creature is like 100 meters tall or something like that. But then all the stuff that they're having it destroy, like, he's barely taller than a building that you see is only like 2 stories. And you're like, that's not 100 meters. 2 stories isn't 100 meters. That's not how that works. You lie, John Cena. You lie, John Cena. There's a couple more items to check in criteria, so we're gonna check that. Japanese release, he's 50. Even still, he was like not all that much taller than a couple 2-story buildings. Like somebody didn't calculate that correctly for the miniatures. Oh, I still don't have whatchamacallit. Speed boost. Gonna make it difficult to even get out of here. I think I have to go in through the top, if possible. It's not G-Cock, it's Gawk. Let's get that clear. No, not Glock, Gawk. God, if we can figure out this naming convention for Ussy, come on. It's not that hard. I need power bombs, and nothing wants to give me power bombs. You see, this has been the issue the whole time, is that since I need to use power bombs for anything that would normally be the job of a normal bomb, which you get infinite of, resource managing power bombs has not been easy. I think I'll have to go out through the other criteria exit. Giving us anatomically correct body. Are you gonna ask if your Godzilla is gonna have a big swinging deck? Is that the question that we're about to ask here? Chat, is there a titty Godzilla in any of the movies? I feel like that's something that has to have happened at some point, is a titty Godzilla. No, really? That's surprising. That is a depth of depravity that is commonly tread. Still gotta give mad props to DreamWorks making Kung Fu Panda, that they didn't give every female animal a fat fucking rack, and in fact did the inverse. There were no snake titties, no tiger titties. Oh, let's be honest, we could have had some tiger titties. Yeah, man, am I right? Am I right? Or I'm engrossed in this conversation. All right. Peace be with you. Give me power bombs, you motherfucker. Why does it have such a low drop rate? Like, I can't get any other drops. And I know that they can drop power bombs, they just won't. I know that they can drop it, though. I know this to be a fact. Now, isn't there in like one of the Godzilla movies in like the 2000, well, I guess not Godzilla, it's Zilla. But isn't there like a thing about like having a bunch of eggs? I think that would imply which direction that goes. And nothing. God damn, man. I am stuck here until I get power bombs. Yeah, the 54 Goji's actually Manila's biomom. Not the worst theory. It's not like you can do much to prove and or disprove it. When you have a movie about a monster rising out of the sea and fucking shit up and disappearing once every few years, and you repeat that formula for like actual decades, I feel like it's pretty hard to put like, you know, actual lore and like detail in there. Where, Dad? He's at the Godzilla store. Picking up monster milk. Then again, there are a lot of amphibious creatures. There are some amphibious creatures, I will say, that do have the capability of producing both sperm and eggs and fertilizing their own eggs. That is a thing that can happen in nature. And there is also the thing that happens in nature, also common within amphibious creatures. Is to have a change in sexual characteristics based on their environment. Like, there are types of lizards that change their sex based on how hot their environment is. It's like that, like, you get to, like, those levels.
Oh, you're gonna give me some fucking super missiles, but you're not gonna give me power bombs. Oh, I see how it is. Yes. Yes, I see.
Now, you see, the answer to all these questions is, Big Monster Ra. I cannot believe the sheer length of this stream. The percentage of this stream in which we have been talking about Godzilla. It has been, most of this stream has been Godzilla. And I'm still not getting power bombs. I keep finding myself just having to grind here over and over. But nothing wants to drop it. Come on. I can't leave until I get them. I legitimately cannot leave. I don't think, at least. I'm gonna try going to a different area. Try different enemies. Let's try these enemies and see if they drop power bombs. Although I feel like that's also gonna be a no. My god. I think I'm just kind of stuck here right now, aren't I? Because until an enemy gives me some, we're stuck here. You know, for how fucking gigantic, for how absolutely fuck off huge and gigantic Godzilla is at its maturity, and even how big, like, if you're saying earlier, like, Godzilla Jr., whatever, still like 40 meters tall, whatever, 30 meters, 40 meters. It would not even be entirely out of the question for there to be a 13-year incubation period for a Godzilla egg. You could absolutely justify that argument. I'm just stuck here. I'm just stuck here till I get a power bomb. This sucks. I like found a fuck with that egg for 13 years. Maybe they're like sea turtles. They just bury the egg. Is it buried in the water or on land? Buried on land? Okay, but then you have the question that if it's buried, how many monsters are there that dig? That's the big question. How many monsters are there that dig? And how many of those monsters that dig want to go into Godzilla's fucking territory? Like a small layer of dirt? Maybe it was a larger layer of dirt and then it got eroded away or something. Like a landslide. There's ways that this can happen. If you're another monster on Monster Island, Godzilla can dig, yes, but how many other creatures are going to dig? How many other creatures need to dig for anything? That is going to determine the likelihood of any other creature stumbling upon this egg. Gotta think about the fact that there are people who, like, go out to beaches every day with their metal detectors and shit, and still do not find, like, you know, fucking buried treasure. And if we can assume, if any of these other creatures on Monster Island, I cannot fucking believe that we are having another goddamn Godzilla conversation. If we can assume on Monster Island that these other creatures, like, you know, they understand the nature of territory, and that it's probably not a good idea to just start trouncing around other creatures' nests. Then that also increases the likelihood for that egg to remain undisturbed. Oh god, I'm gonna get myself stuck over here. Don't do that. I need 2 power bombs before I can go through there. I need 2. That sucks. Is there anywhere nearby where I can farm power bombs? Like, anywhere? I don't think there is. I'm approaching this from the game theory angle. Actually, no, more the Mythbusters angle, I'll say. Of like, yes, this thing is highly unlikely, but what would need to happen for it to occur? And how likely is that to happen? Is this a health or a missile resupply at the bottom here? I guess I could have been farming those guys, kind of. But they're not much. Is this health or missiles? This is health. Okay. But I can farm that one guy up there. Inside the block. That still doesn't rule out the incredible likelihood within nature that any smart creature that doesn't feel like dying is not going to go trouncing around in the nest of a 50-meter tall, fire-breathing lizard. If you're looking for food, even then, if they just assume like, oh, I know that Godzilla's dead, we're safe to go into this area, we won't get fucked up by Godzilla, you still wouldn't really have much of a reason to believe that Godzilla would have a horde of food in its nest. Or anything edible. Because you're like, well, whatever was here died in the fucking bottom of the sea in a hydrogen whatever. Or oxygen, whatever it was. Like, if I was starving and I came across your bed, I'm not gonna start digging into your mattress to look for food. That's how I see that. People and Mothra herself. Yeah, but you know what? Mothra's a different case. Mothra's just trying to girl boss along. Ultimately, even this whole thing that we're discussing is rooted in speculation. It's not like we know within, like, any of this shit, like, what the actual circumstances of that egg's appearance is. Well, actually, the reason why nothing found Manila, I can answer this, is because Manila was blessed by God to be protected and special. Given holy protection, divine intervention, because God himself needed Manila. That answer the question? I think that's pretty accurate. God needed Manila alive. What was back this way again? There's an item up here, but I don't know why I didn't get it. Oh, yeah, because this is, Lord. That's another thing that I need dash for. Yes.
Yes.
The theory that Mothra is Manila's mom. Okay, now we've gone too far. We've gone off the deep end. You know, another possibility here within all this. Godzilla in 1954 emerges from the sea. We know that Godzilla can spend a shit ton of time underwater. For all we know, there could be more than one Godzilla just hanging out. There could be like multiple Godzillas just chilling at the bottom of the sea in between 1954 and Manila. It could have been any number of Godzillas. There's Manila's deformed as fuck. I mean, that's pretty solid grounds. I don't know. I might be convinced. I like that theory. It's just he's just too ugly to be anything else. Eggs look exactly the same. I feel like that's just kind of a case of recycling, you know? How many different unique eggs are you going to create for a movie?
Here's a movie.
Is this like a thing here? Like a secret wall here? There sure is. You know what? Before I do that, let me go to the ship so I can stock up on power bombs. Like, there are many explanations for why Manila looks fucked up. I think that it's Occam's razor. We don't need to assume this whole elaborate birth plot. We can just assume that Manila looks deformed because Manila sucks. I don't think it needs to go any deeper than that. Manila's just a cringe-ass nene baby. Oh, another E-tank. That's nice.
That's nice, dearie.
Egg was cracked prematurely by the big-ass mantis. I think the mantis also probably ate about like half of his frontal lobe. Whether or not we saw that on screen, I think that's just what happened. He got a little bite of 87. How the fuck do I slip through this? Is this a thing that I do this for? It is! There we go. Just didn't know. I didn't want to waste a bomb. No! Oh, this is fine. Never mind, this is okay. Ooh. Missiles and power bombs in here. Oh, do I have to go all the way back around to get more power bombs, though? Ah, because they're the falling blocks. Damn, I'm gonna have to go make like a whole other trip back through here just to get that. That sucks. Why am I stuck here? There we go. I think we can sum up any of these Manila theories to just any theory you want to make about the conception of Manila amounts to a roasting session. Like, what's that one, like, it was like a 14th century king or something, and he was like so deformed that all the historians of his time, like, documenting him were just like, it is a fucking miracle that he is alive. He has a limp penis. His brain is full of water. That's something. I think there's just two other 2 other Zillas. Wish I could just shoot through these. Bothersome having to use power bombs for this. Okay, so now I know to go to the far left side to go get those power bombs. Weird that those were like 2 very vanilla items in that location. But they're still helpful. Getting more power bombs is absolutely a good thing. Because I have to refuel so often. Because I still just don't have normal bombs, so I've used 5 of them just getting through this one room. Now 6. And soon to be 7. And even sooner to be 8. Oh. Little guys. No! No! Don't do this to me! Why? I can't get over there. I just, like, can't. It's really, really weird and fucky. That's probably not even worth trying to go for right now. It's not an essential item. It would just be nice to have, but I'm not gonna, like, spend another 10 minutes trying to get it. Is Godzilla best dad when he is beating the shit out of his own son to get him to fight his enemies? Like stomping on his tail and like pummeling him. So that way he can do like a proper like fire breath, whatever, laser breath. Is that what we call good parenting? Hey, tough love. Godzilla the type of dad to take Manila around the backside of the Arby's and give him a whooping. Okay, so there's nothing to check here in Praeteria, really? Not really, but we can go check the wrecked ship for some more stuff that we missed. Although I'm pretty sure most of the stuff we missed in the wrecked ship was also pointless, but I'm gonna go check it all again. Oh wait, you know what? One of the items that's there I can't even check without normal bombs, so... that may not be the best idea. Okay, there's like a couple places. I'll go back to the wrecked ship and I'll check a couple spots. There's a reason why the fucking emote, that Godzilla, is from that movie. Just staring in disbelief. Just looking at his own kid and be like, there's no fucking way, dude. There's no fucking way this is what I raised. I cannot believe that I have a cringe-ass Nene baby. Alright, we got a couple items to check here. But we're kind of running out of checks to do. Since we still don't have... we still don't have normal bombs or speed boost. Still severely limits the amount of items we can check. There's a few things to check, though. Few things. Are there things I should have checked before?
Yes.
Did I?
No.
Isn't that like a secret thing through one of these walls? I could swear that's how you like get into one of these rooms. It's like a secret thing in the wall. Not there, though. Yeah, Godzilla's just tired. I fucking hate this room. Let me run all the way across to the other side to go kill this one little thing. To open the door on the other side of the room. And do that every time I come through this room. Because they don't just let you do it one time. You have to do it every time. Okay, you see, that's another one of those things that we shouldn't say in Twitch.tv chat. That's another one of those sentences that may push the envelope a little bit. Oh yeah, this was just the 300 rupees. Alright, so there's an item up here to the left. I don't know what it is, but I've missed it before. Normally you have to ride this guy all the way there. Yeah, you gotta like ride a series of these. Right in. Got my hug. It's like somewhere up here. Let me look at the map again. Yeah, okay. I see what tile I gotta look for. Wait for them to make their whole trek again, so... Actually, no, I don't even need to wait for them. I just thought it would make it more convenient, but it's really not. There's the other one down there that I know is just missiles. I don't need to go for that. Here, like right here. Didn't mean to fall that far. It's like somewhere in this tile. It might be a problem because I'm going too far out of screen for it to actually have an effect. God, this space jump is kind of fucky sometimes. Let me wait for the thing to come back. God, get the fuck back here. Dude goes all the way to the end of the zone. Alright, time to not wait it out because we have fast forward. There it is. Oh, it's the boots! Chat, it's the boots! No! Yes! Chat, that just opens up so much in Link to the Past. That opens up so much in Link to the Past. I just saw the map light up with like 10 new locations. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Yes! There's so many locations we can get to now in Link to the Past. Which finally gives us a little bit of a break from Metroid. It's been all Metroid today. Not that Link to the Past has been too kind to us, but... Finally. Okay, there's one more check for me to do here. come across. You can check that yourself by looking at chat on the screen. I don't read every message though sometimes. Sometimes I play video games. Yeah, there's an item check in here. Or not this room, another room right next to it. Actually inside of the thing. Inside the wrecked ship. In here. In the cum zone. Welcome to the cum zone. Is there, okay, so there's an item here, no? No, there's not. We just gotta take the ride. Oh, message landed very clear. Look, who doesn't hate Manila? That's the better question. Are there Manila defenders? If so, are they okay? Yo! Oh, magic cape as well. That's fucking gutted. That's huge. We got Pegasus boots and we got magic cape. That is so big. That is huge. There's another item somewhere in this room. I'm gonna make a save state before I try anything because I don't want to get soft locked in here. Never mind, it's just right there. It's 50 rupees, okay. Get me out of this room. You see, if I didn't have this, I would be stuck here. Never mind, I think I am still stuck here. Because I need a bomb to get up out of the roof. No, I can go this way. Right? Yeah. And this just dumps me out? Yeah. Okay, we're good. I think it's Zelda time. Once in a lifetime, it's time for Zelda.
Letting the days go by, let the water hold me down.
Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was.
And you may find yourself living in a shotgun shack. And you may find yourself behind the wheel of a large automobile. And you may ask yourself, oh God, how did I get here? Letting the days go by, let the water hold me down. Letting the days go by, water flowing underground.
Literally, that is the context of that fucking. Actually, I think in the scene that we see that like straight on view, pretty sure he's looking at another monster, not his son. But the point still comes across. That is the POV of the Godzilla looking very disappointed. I love it though. Just in the modern context of all that shit of Manila in Revenge of Godzilla. Him trying to like do the fire breath and he's just blowing fucking like blueberry vape rings. Like Godzilla wants him to stand up and fight and he's doing fucking vape tricks. Dad fucking faded. It's so silly. Alright, time to open up the link to the past map again. Finally. There is so much has opened up now that we have the cape and we have the boots. That is huge in terms of checking off a few more items. And actually being able to do the desert dungeon. I can go do that now because I can get the key, which is another item check. So things are really looking up from here. This randomizer's hard, but I'm having a real good time with it so far. The difficult thing with this randomizer, I will say, the most difficult thing with this randomizer is trying to find the optimal time to go back and forth between games. Because you don't want to be switching back and forth between Metroid and Link to the Past every like 2 seconds, you know? It's good to like only go, like it's good to explore all you can in one game to a certain extent before you move on to the other game. Hey, that was the last one I needed for that. That's another check off the map. Where am I going now? Oh yeah, we're going, south. South. To the desert, and we go do the desert dungeon. Yeah, do all this suffering while talking about Godzilla and porn, of course. We didn't talk about porn for that long, though. And that was a productive discussion. Oh yeah, I got the Master Sword, too. I forgot that I got that along the way. Because that was, like, forever ago. I feel like typically when mature topics like pornography are brought up on this stream, they're usually brought up in a respectable context and an important context, not just like, yo, titties are hot, dude, right? Like, it's usually talking about, like, a more overarching theme. Not just talking about it for the sake of. So even then, like, that's something that I can excuse pretty well.
The state of Florida has asked us to stop referring to female breasts as yiddies.
I think this dungeon is going to be the last thing that I check for today before I call it. Because this has been a long stream. And doing the randomizer of this is way more tiring than playing either of these games individually. And also, I've been talking my ass off for the entirety of this stream. Ow. Okay, what room had the key in it? Was this room? It was this room. Don't kill me. Alright, there's Godzilla porn on Twitter. And that's my morning routine. Okay, I can check this now. God damn it. 10 rupees. Well. At least we can go do the boss. We can get the boss reward, which is the plasma beam. That's the big thing about this dungeon. The boss reward for this dungeon, I see it on the map, it's the plasma beam. So I know that there is, like, a lot of merit to actually finishing this dungeon. That being if I can survive it. God dang. Got no health. Here we go. Still don't have a net, so I can't carry those with me. Which kind of sucks. I'd love to carry them with me. Have a couple spares. Oh yeah, we can't go up there either still. That's right. That's right, that's the other thing about this. Where was the door, though, that needs the boss key? I don't remember where the boss key door is. I know we came across it at some point. Is it at the top of... It's not at the top of that room, right? No, it's not up here. Yeah, that's just Fairy Fountain. Where's the boss door? I could have sworn we saw it, but maybe not. Could be straight up delusional. Was it in... Was it north of the big chest? No? Where was this? Where is the boss room? It wasn't north of this room either. It was... Man, I do not remember the layout of this dungeon very well. Not this middle room, right? This is the long room. It's not this. Or this right, maybe? All the way over here? Oh god, I'm stuck in here. Oh, you don't have to say nothing. You can just sit back and enjoy the show. I'm the one doing all the talking. Was it through this room? And then up top? Ow. Yes, it's at the top of this room. Yes. No, it's not. God damn it, where the fuck is the boss door? I thought I knew where it was. I guess it's in that little cave, but I thought I saw it. Is it here? Out this way? No, that just kind of dumps me out. Yeah, I don't think I can finish this dungeon without... I can't finish this dungeon without, the glove. But there's a couple other spots that I can go check now that I have the boots. Oh, what the fuck? Aghanim is open. Wait, I see on the map that Aghanim is open now. The fuck? Look, this gets a little confusing. It gets a little confusing. There's a million different icons that show up on the tracker map to show you where you can and can't go. And you gotta kind of keep those organized in your brain. Because there's like... There's green icons, which means that you can just go walk there and grab it right now. There's orange icons, which means that you can get some of the items in that area, but not all. And then there's the elusive blue icon that I still don't know what that means. The tracker map's a little confusing. Still can't do Desert Dungeon because I don't have that bow. I can do Zora's Domain. I forgot about that. I can go do Zora's Domain and I can do Under the Bridge because I got the flippers. That's the other like main thing that I can do now. I'm gonna go back to my house to stop this beeping. I could go to the Sanctuary too because there's items I should check up there. Let's see. Oops. Oops. You have to click on the thing for it to show you the details of the items in the area. I wish you could just hover over for it to do that. Kind of annoying. And when you double click, then it does the, it pins it. And that keeps fucking up the window. Okay, right here, I think. What we got here? It's a heart piece. Okay. Okay, that don't do much for me. We can do Spectacle Rock Cave, but we don't need to, because I think that was just missiles. So no sense going there and wasting that time. I can mark off the maze race as well. You know what? There's 2 things for the maze race. I might as well do one to try and get the other, maybe? Or maybe the other one doesn't show up until later. I'm not sure. Either way, we need to go to Zora's Domain. Which we should have plenty of stuff for. And after we do Zora's Domain, we can do the bridge. The whatever, guy under the bridge. I never wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. A bit of red hot chili pepper. I've been hit. Can't stop addicted to the ding. Beep bop up to the big dicks. That's how that goes, right? Chat, Twitch gives me statistics. When I open up my Twitch dashboard, it tells me what emote was used most in other people's channels. So if you spam that Godzilla in other people's chats, I will know about it. I will hear about it. Fun thing, we also have it in the Discord. Well, it's not Alan Wake, it's Sam Lake is our new emote. But yeah, the Godzilla's been there for a minute now. He's been around. At what point do you have to jump into Zora's Domain to actually get to the top of it? Saying it looks like a poop and I screwed them? What? What, the Godzilla? Saying it looked like a turd? What the fuck? Why do my boy like that? Dude, that's fucked up. Damn, shoddy. Getting Godzilla slide kicked. That sounds painful. Which? I have a mushroom. Don't I? Wait. No, I should have the mushroom. I picked it up. I know I picked up a mushroom. In Meteoroid. Oh, I have to switch. What now? Oh. That's weird. I got the item, that's the item you get from it? Huh. Whatever. Alright, let's keep trying to go up Zora's Domain. I still can't get past those rocks. I don't know if I can get up to Zora's Domain without getting past that, though. Can I just jump off of here? No, that's where I was before. How the fuck do I get to Zora's Domain? I don't understand this fucking map. Do I have to? No, the flippers are like an automatic thing. Those are just going. Can't use favorite Twitch emote at the moment.
This is a tragedy. This is crack.
I thought you could like go up one of these waterfalls or do something. But there's nothing I can do there right now, right? How do I get up there? if you can't climb the waterfall. Because I could have sworn that's something you could do.
Oh, I'm so confused. Oh, my poor brain. Oh, my poor brain.
Whirlpool. Oh, yeah. I forgot about the whirlpools. Yeah, that just took me all the way back here. Yeah. You know what? If I'm over here, I might as well go check the bridge. So sad PewDiePie's retiring. Oh, should I see temper tabs? That's not enough. Actually, I don't think I can say that without Twitch being like, you cannot encourage follow, view, botting, whatever. That's a shield, isn't it? Shield upgrade? Mirror shield, whatever. How do I reach there? That's like a Dark World thing going on there. Okay, here's Zora's domain. Here it is. You gotta go in from all the way down here. Then you can start going up on your way. I can also, since I have the medallion, I can check the, catfish. And here's the guy on the bridge. Okay, it looked like a bottle, but I got the boomerang.
Hell yeah. He's eating good night.
Chat, okay, as I was saying earlier, I still have this craving for pork fried rice. But I feel like I've made that so many times recently that I want to do something different. No, you see, it's like, I want pork fried rice, but I don't want to get tired of pork fried rice, because I've made it so much. I've made it so much recently. Well done, lettuce. Have a cup of tea. Make something similar? I suppose I could. I'm just asking chat for other suggestions. I'm not asking for criticism and judgment right now. I'm asking for chat to share suggestions of good foods. God dang. God motherfucking damn. Chest of stone. Immigrants in a different way? Yeah, I don't really think you can do that. At that point, it's still just rice. But just make pork rice and just don't fry it? What a sick joke. Wishing Pond on vacation. See, chat, I don't have actual pork to make this pork fried rice out of. I use bacon. That's what I have. I have bacon. Bacon chops. For some reason, I don't like that terminology. There's something I find deeply upsetting about a bacon chop. Make a BLT, but I make sandwiches every morning. I do sandwiches every morning for breakfast. It's so hard. It's such a difficult conundrum I have right now. I have the hardest life of anybody right now. And nobody understands my struggle. My strunkle. BLT salad? That's just a normal salad with bacon in it. Because there's usually already lettuce and tomato in a salad. What we got here? 3 bombs. Oh boy. I used 3 bombs just getting here. The Godzilla is just now criticizing me. I'm not criticizing anybody in reverse. I'm stating the truth, which is that a BLT salad is just a salad with bacon in it. Because there's typically already lettuce and tomato in a salad. Cup of shredded ice with bacon. And I think we're starting to get to something here. What if I fried ice? Just put ice into hot oil. I've heard that goes well. Make fried rice without the R. Right, chicken breast or anything? I think. But I think there's a different thing that another family member is going to be cooking soon that needs that chicken breast, so... Bacon wrapped breast?
Hell yeah, brother, hell yeah. Now speak my language, bacon wrapped breasts. God damn.
Any pickles? No, the people in my house have bad taste. I'm the only person in my household that eats mayo in the first place. Everybody else in my household is staunchly anti-mayo. For what reason? Couldn't tell you. I don't know why they're such mayo haters. My family, my household is like the fucking... They are anti-cat, anti-mayo. Just contrarian as all fuck, basically. I don't know where to drop down here. I suppose there, but it doesn't matter. I don't know how to get to Zora's Domain. Potatoes or fries? Yeah, potatoes. Ooh. Spicy mayo fries, top of bacon. You know, that's not even the worst idea. That's not a bad idea. Chat, I don't know how the fuck you get to Zora's Domain. I don't know, like, aren't you supposed to be able to get up waterfalls? There's like a waterfall that you can go through and do stuff. Just be a fucking stoner. Chat, you do not know how hard I try these days, how tempting, how hard I try to resist the temptation of being a stoner. The amount of fucking, like mental work that I do to justify not going to just buy weed. I don't know how the fuck you reach Zora's Domain. Somewhere. It's just like, I myself, I'm not even big on that shit. But it's still like, it's still tempting in just being a thing to do. Like, especially like in the past couple months where I've just been constantly exhausted And like, I've just been like frustrated and grumpy and tired about everything for months. And that's where stuff like that really starts to have its temptations. Is when everything else is just like not great in comparison. And everything just makes me more tired and more grumpy. That's where it gets hard. Chat, how the fuck do you get to Zora's Domain? Is there anybody on this good green earth that can tell me how to get there? Go up to the right? I tried doing that! And also, I have been asking for the past 10 fucking minutes, do not type in caps and yell at me now! I have been asking for the past 10 fucking minutes and nobody has been helping me. Do not yell at me now. Do I need to be on land or in water? Doing flipper check? I have flippers. I have the money and stuff. I'm going up to, there's 2 checks up there. There's Waterfall Ferry and there's King Zora. Those are what I'm doing. God, don't fucking yell at me. Chat's been fucking spicy with me lately. Okay, to follow the river to its end, I can't get past that 2x2 rock. The tracker shows that I can get up there right now. But is there like a way for me to get up like back here? Because I can't get past that rock, but the tracker shows I can get up there. I'm trying to find a way around that rock. A fortune teller is? Yeah. You like go up from the mountain? That way. You mean the fortune teller all the way in Kakariko? All the way down? I get hit with the bridge. Chat, I could just go look at fucking Zelda dungeon at this point. Pretty sure there's a specific thing. There's a specific whirlpool in Lake Hylia, just south of the island, with a portal to the Ice Palace, it says. Up to the right there? Chat, you mean Chat, I know where it is! I know where Zora's domain is on the map, chat. I need the entrance. How you actually get there. Chat, when I am referring to any member of chat, I am talking about all members of chat. Over the right side and drop down into the water. I can't though, because I don't have the power glove. That's the fucking problem. That's the whole point of this. Then you can't. It shows I can. And the fact that I just Googled it. And people show a specific waterfall that, or a specific whirlpool you can go in for this purpose. I'm going to assume I can if I go follow that instruction.
Oh, power glove. It's so bad.
This whirlpool. Yes, this is where I needed to go. Which also means that we can do catfish check wherever that is. Or whatever it is. Let's see. Okay, so we need waterfall fairy. Oh. Power bombs, or super missiles. Look, let's be real here. All chat members were equally unhelpful. Oh boy. Alright, now to find whichever waterfall it is that has the secret. They go to fortune teller? There are multiple fortune tellers. And also, the one you told me to go to was not accessible by the pathway you told me to go to. You just said to go in that direction when I was in the river. I went as far down as I could. The pathway, just like Lethal Company, you led me into a dead end. I don't know which waterfall has the secret. Fish. This waterfall? No. God, you move so slow in the water here. I think it's all the way up left somewhere. Hang on. Okay, it's like up to the left from a different branch. There we go. 5 arrow capacity. Moon Pearl! Chat! We can do Dark World! We can do Dark World! Don't you love TF2? In what context are we speaking things? There's no context of any of this, chat. Yes, I know what TF2 is. That's not the part that needed elaboration. Yes, I like TF2. Chat, when you ask me questions like this with no context, I feel like I'm just gonna get Joe Mamad. Now I need to save it. Well, I know we're saving it from the bot crisis. I know it's undergoing another crisis of all the item servers being offline. And that's kind of funny. People are just calling it Team Fortress Classic. Oh yeah, the save TF2, that's, that tag is about, trying to get Valve to take actions to, do anything about the bot issue. Of which they haven't, really. Man, there's only one thing I can do in the Dark World, and it's the Mire Shed. That's like the only thing I can actually go do in Dark World right now. Bots as in, like, all. Like, spam bots in the chat that, like, advertise shit. Bots in the voice calls that just, like, spam different audio things and music. And then aimbot, just, like, you know, actual bots playing are a massive issue. You know, like, they'll just be, like, you know, bots playing as sniper. And then just, like, spinning around looking for people and aimbotting getting headshots. It's bad. It's bad right now. Bots impersonating internet personalities. Like, if you go into TF2, like, it'll be like these bots that are, you know, like the sniper bots will also be impersonating actual internet personalities and their usernames and their Steam profile pictures. So, like, you'll see, like, Vinesauce Vinny fucking sniper spinning. Real shit. You will encounter Vinesauce Vinny bot if you play TF2. It's a bad situation. You know what? Hang on a moment. Yeah, that summarizes it. Bot spamming the N-word in chat, playing Soulja Boy, and no-scoping you from across the map. That does it. Let's go back to the Sanctuary. Actually, no, go to the house, because we can go fight Aghanim. TF2's in a rough state with all that shit right now. It makes it very difficult to play TF2. And Valve, in their infinite wisdom, the infinite wisdom of Valve, decided, hey, you know how we can help, solve this here bot crisis, all these issues of bots in our servers? What if we just made it so you have to pay $5 to unlock chat privileges? No shit, dead ass. That was their solution. Now you have to pay $5 to use in-game communications. Even shit as simple as the emote to call for a medic. A vital function of the game. All is now behind a paywall. As a half-assed attempt to deal with the bots. Look, Valve does not give two shits about TF2 these days. They do not give a singular fuck. Much like all of their other projects that they build a giant player base for, people grow to love it. They love it so much, and then Valve just throws it in the dumpster. And they just don't care about it anymore. This is a little known thing about Valve. They own Steam. They don't have to make another video game ever again, because they roll in infinite cash from basically every single online video game purchase in the past, like, 2 decades has all been on Steam, meaning that they have gotten the fattest cut of every single successful video game of our lifetimes online. Now, Half-Life 3, that does actually, like, have some reasons why that can't really be done in any convenient way. And why, like, Half-Life 3, as much as I would love to have it, cannot be done easily. Half-Life 3, if they make that, would have to be a more ambitious crossover project than Endgame, you know? Because it throughout the way that they end Half-Life 2 is that they tease the way that it's connected to Portal. For those of you who don't know, Half-Life and Portal have a connected universe, and their lore directly affects the other. And so if you make Half-Life 3, it also has to be Portal 3. That's the problem. The thing they teased at the end of Half-Life 3 is also the thing, or it's Half-Life 2, rather, not Half-Life 3. The thing they tease at the end of Half-Life 2 is also what they tease in Portal 2. So if you are going to make a sequel to either of them, you have to make a sequel to both at the same time. Time is right now is Half-Life 3. People have made good Half-Life 2.5s, I will say. If you are a fan of Half-Life, and you want to see some like really good Half-Life fan content, although the writing at times is like kind of Redditory, you know, and kind of cringy, there is a fantastic, and I mean fantastic, fan-made mod of Half-Life 2 called Entropy Zero. I think it's just called Entropy Zero. And there's two of them. Entropy Zero 2 is basically Half-Life 2.5. It does the whole plot of the Aurora, of the Borealis. It goes into that. It does it really fucking well. And it's free to play. You can just go to Steam and get Entropy Zero. It's great. You can reflect Agony's energy with sword, bugnet, or hammer. We're talking about the Half-Life 2 mod Entropy Zero. Which there is an Entropy, you can play the first Entropy Zero. If you want to like understand the story of like, because there's like, you're not a silent protagonist in that mod. You play as like a Combine soldier who then like rebels and whatever. And there's a whole plot line there of like, oh, my wife and my daughter, oh. And that's a part of like the things that's like, you know, kind of just edgy and Redditory. But it is... Oh, they didn't respawn. It is a fantastic piece of fan-made media. If you have a Half-Life 3 hole burning in your pocket, or burning in your heart even, because it's free. Doesn't cost money to play. Entirely free mod. Just highly recommend playing that. It very perfectly, well, not perfectly, but it very well handles the difficulty of having to make Half-Life and Portal 3. It gets into some like crazy shit. I'm very impressed with it. I'd like to not die. It may not be within my control. Agony time. Soon enough, at least. Agony! Oh god, no! Ah, my eyes! Chat, I need to show you something that you may not be able to unsee. I need to show you something you may not be able to unsee with Agony. Hang on a moment. Know where this is going?
No, you don't. Shut up.
Okay. The top of his cloak there? See the ruby in the circlet as a mouth. And the highlight above it as a nose? And the top of his cloak, his whatever, as hair blocking two eyes. He looks like an Earthbound NPC, you know? Like, that's the face is like the mouth of like the headband. That's all I see when I look at Agony. I'm gonna die. Maybe I should have bought one of those potions. Would have been smart, huh? Funny, what do you, that's just my observation. Is this an unoriginal whatever? An unoriginal observation? That's actually different. Where did you think it was gonna go? Oh shit. Dead. Where do I restart? Oh, thank God. This is close enough. That's close enough. Oh, I gotta remember, I have Boomerang. Whoops. Why do I keep pressing that button? Please die. Oh my God, please die. There we go. Me standing outside Mitch McConnell's door.
Tiny bit of magic.
Who dat? Shitty United States politician who's fucking ancient. And at this point is so old that he's having strokes in the middle of like press conferences. And like speaking to the news, he will just freeze and have a fucking mini stroke. Want to come? What? When the fuck did I say come? Where the what fucking conversation are you having with yourself? Said please come. No! I said please die. What the fuck are you talking about? That's what I heard. You got problems. Canadian ears, dead ass. Of all the shit we talked about today, that is somehow the most out of pocket. In the context of Mitch McConnell. I'm gonna fucking die. God, it is so hard to just turn around in place to attack an enemy in this game. Oh God, they're fucking stacked. They're doing the corner strat in CSGO. Corner stack. I think if I die again, I'm gonna go back to the potion cellar and buy some potions before coming in here. Abos. With the plastic eyeballs, spray paint the vegetables, dog food stalls, and the beefcake panios. Kill the headlights and put it in neutral. Stock car flaming with a loser and the cruise control. Babies in Reno with the vitamin D. Got a couple of couches. Sleep on the love seat. That is not cake. That is Beck. Someone came in saying I'm insane to complain about a shotgun wedding and a stain on my shirt. Don't believe everything that you breathe. You got a parking violation and a maggot on your sleeve. So shave your face with some mace in the dark, saving all your food stamps and burning down the trailer park. Yo, cut it. Soy un perdedor. I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? It is a good song. In the time of chimpanzees, I was a monkey. Putin in my veins, and I'm out to cut the junkie. That's the one line we missed at the top of that. Oh god, I was just in the magic spot right there. Trying to remember how the second verse of that song goes now, because I just do not remember. I was like, oh, forces of Viva Linda Bozo Nightmare, ban all the music with the phony gas chamber, cause one's got a weasel and the other's got a bag. One's on the pole, no, one's got a weasel and one's got a flag. One's on the pole, shove the other in a bag. With the rerun shows and the cocaine nose job, the daytime crap of the folk singer slobs. He hung himself with the guitar string, slap a turkey neck and it's hanging from a pigeon wing. You can't write if you can't relate. Trade the cash for the beef, for the body, for the hate, and my time is a piece of wax. Falling on a termite that's choking on the splinters. Alright, let's go buy some potions, get back up there. Beck's got some bars. I think that's the only Beck song I've ever heard, though. BRB? Ah, I see. So when Honk said spitting bars there, in fact, what Honks meant was splitting bars. The animal that they had in containment had broken free of its cage. Split the bars wide open like a strongman. You ever heard that song? That's wild, because I'm assuming that you're not... I don't think you're much younger than me. That's a pretty popular song. Alright, let's buy a couple of... I'll buy 2 potions. I am 22 in 4 days. 2002. God, my hands are so fucking cold still. It's been chilly in here. Normally when I have my computer running at full blast like this, it like really starts to heat up the room. But even my computer just cranking along this stream has not been enough to heat up the room ambiently. It's wild. Compared to what it does in the summer. I think my bedroom legitimately has 0 insulation in the walls. I am willing to bet, 1, because my bedroom is like one of the only bedrooms in the house that has 2 walls that face outside, because I'm in a corner. So I have 2 walls that get ambient outside air exposure, which means that like there's twice as many places for heat to seep through. So usually whatever temperature it is outside is kind of whatever temperature it is inside. And so during the summer, it gets hot as a bitch in here. And during the winter, it gets really fucking cold. Because just whatever ambient temperature just seeps through the walls. Kinda sucks. Don't have insulation period, 1,200 a month still. Yep. That's how it goes. Also, damn, where are you getting 1,200 a month? That's a steal. These days, that's a steal. Supposedly, from what I've heard, the housing market should be coming down. Oh, that tracks. I guess there wouldn't be very expensive real estate in an actual dump. Oh. I can make jokes about the Midwest. I used to live there. I lived there for a large portion of my life. House is not a steal. Heavier than feathers. Which one's heavier, kilogram of steel or kilogram of feathers? You see, I feel like the geniuses that design houses out here in Arizona, they're real smart. They're like, why would we need insulation? It doesn't get cold in the winters. Why would we need to keep the heat or keep the cold out and keep the heat in with insulation? Not realizing it goes both ways, that if you don't have insulation, then the heat from outside just comes right in and you don't retain. There's a reason why it costs so much to run AC out here in Arizona. You would not believe how expensive it is to run air conditioning in Arizona. Because one, electricity is just expensive as fuck out here. But two, because there's no insulation in the walls, if you want to keep a room a certain temperature, you have to be constantly conditioning it, because the heat of that room just mingles with every other surface around it. And so it's impossible to keep the heat out or in. Conditioning your house is a fool's errand, because if you run your AC all the way to where your house comes down to, like, you know, whatever room comes out at like 70 degrees. Moment you turn that AC off, it's right back where it was. Because there's no insulation. Fucking big brain architecture out here. This is going great. There we go. Ah, my eyes. Just another reason just to say, Arizona sucks. Don't live here. Don't think about living here. Don't call me. Don't come by my house. Almost got this guy. As soon as I get him, there we go. Now we really have Dark World access. All right. Now we have proper Dark World. There is a check here on this ledge. Is it here? It's not here. Somewhere in this pyramid, on like the bottom layer? There it is. Okay, that's just missiles. Awesome. I don't know what you're on about. That sounds like the perfect house. That seems like ideal living conditions. What do you think this is, 1785? You don't build a barn, dumbass. I guess I can go check the swamp. That's a place that I can go check right now. Wait, no, I can't because I don't have a hammer. Can't go that way. Yeah, until I get hammer, I don't think we do much in Dark World. So chat, for now, we're gonna save and quit this. And I guess we'll go... Here, I'm just gonna try and get to a save in both games. Or, you know what, I can just make a save state. Because I think it's time for me to go. I think it's time for me to leave. Let me just make a save state. Right there. Okay. Chat. That is all for today. Thank you for joining me on yet another RNG randomizer adventure. I should be picking this back up tomorrow, in theory. Don't know exactly what time I'll be doing that, but I should be back tomorrow. Probably with this. All right. Have a good rest of your day, although I don't think you can, judging based on your location. I think you're getting like a passive -10 to mood from that. All right. I've been hit. All right. But have a good rest of your night, chat. Bye-bye.